Oh, I tried and I tried even more. I've cried, 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 and I can't recall what for. I pushed, I yelled, I begged in hopes of some success. The inevitable fact is that it never will impress. Hello, my fellow researchers, test subjects, and all of you who like to play magic. Look, my actual hands. It's been a while. No one has seen my actual hands in so long. We will be joining some friends here soon. I just don't know where they are. Well, they might fuck on me, but it's been fucking defeated. Effort has just not been worth the or the expense. The distinct lack of acknowledgement has now begun to go. Whenever they join in, I'll have them be sure to do an intro for themselves, and I'll pause the music for that. Oh, I'm excited. I haven't played Magic in so long. At least not with these guys. They're some good people, good deck builders. Let's see. Here. There we go. Nope. What? Picked up my shovel and I walked through the line. I loaded 16 tons. Number 9 coal and the stone boss said, bless my soul. I can't go, I owe my soul to the company store. Wait, I can't change my keybind for Discord anymore? Oh, up here. That went under my desk. I'm never seeing that dice again. I wonder if I can find that one card I needed. I think it was one of these. I'm just looking through some cards real quick. Looking for a certain one to put into my deck that I had on my desk, and then I didn't realize what I did when I moved all my shit. Little daring do, I'm in love with you. Fear and delight. Ah, shit. I don't know where the fuck that just went. Go ahead and get me out a drink while I'm at it. Where the fuck did that go? There it is. Whew. There it is. Stride Hanger and Academy Ruin. I think I might play this deck. Red. Let's see. How does this work? Yeah, I'll just do it this way. Not new deck. Red. Is it this one? It looks like that one. Yeah, it's not that one. Is that one? I think it's one of that one. Okay, what was its name again? There's one of them. Yep. There's the other one. Just wanted to update the deck list real quick. I can't hardly move my big ass chair. I need it closer to my desk. Do a little test here. See if it'll scan that. Maybe not. So I might have to hold up all the cards I play. Oh, no, it did scan it. Yay! Oh, I can put it in the, what is it? Is it this way? Don't mind all this shit. Push this over a little. Better. Hey, Tech. How you doing, Tech? Look at this. It's my hands. My real hands. God, they look fatter on fucking screen. Doing good. We don't need that. Hell yeah. I still want to get that game. I don't even think it's on my wish list yet. Let me double check. Oh, it is on my wish list. Ah! 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 Fucking trailer music. Yeah, I got it on my wish list. Let's see where Dude Bros are. Hey! Got a fourth. Wonder if I could change my username on here. Very fucking bad timing! Every time I fucking start something, I swear. keyboard and everything else that's on my floor. Oh, that shit fucking hurt. Oh, that really fucking hurt. This is my bad toe, too. Ah. Tequila! See, while I have my Be Right Back screen up, I'm gonna go back out for a second. Oh, that's interesting. No, I'm not able to change my username at all. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-bow. Tequila. Oh! God, that really hurt my toe. Tequila! Let me get that out of the way. Old business card that we had. I need bird tokens. That's what I'll be using. There's a priesty. There's a priesty and a Sammy. Oh my, you got a custom playmat? You know what? Fuck you. Hold on. I'm switching up my playmat. Because I made my own fucking playmat. I'll just sit in the amongst yourself chat. There we go. There's my custom playmat. Wait, we can put deck lists? Wait, what? No fucking cap. What the hell? How do you do that? How do you set deck lists? This is taking a while. Poor Sammy. How do you set a deck list? How do you set a deck list? What the fuck? How did... Common curve filler? I have never seen that before. I have never seen this before. During deck building, choose a number from 1 to 9. Write that number on this card's mana cost, power, and toughness. What the fuck? Thought I heard the pop of a fucking microphone for a second. Who likes my custom playmat in chat? I made this. I did this. I made something. Here, flip video. Flip video. Should probably put the deck back up here. Hello,
Hello?
Priesty.
Oh, that's me, Steve. I'm eating chips and salsa,
Oh, I'm jealous.
and
I
the
had chips.
salsa is deceptively hot.
Oh,
My mouth is on fire.
that's how you know it's good salsa.
Mm. Hmm.
How do you set a deck list on here?
I have no idea. I've never done it.
I clicked on your. It says view deck list on yours, and it took me to your Narset deck.
Ow, I haven't even set a commander.
I don't know.
What the heck?
Should be weird, man.
Happens when I click it. Oh, yeah, it takes me to my Narset deck, too. What the heck?
So, what do you think of my custom playmat?
Once I figure out how to not be looking at Architect anymore. Oh, it's very custom.
Yeah,
Very fancy.
I ended up doing this myself.
Whoa, that's cool.
And what's weird is
Mine was
it started with little
sent to
goat boy
me.
here. I seen that it was you, and I'm like, dude, that's awesome, and that's why I'm like, I threw my other playmat behind my head and picked this one up.
Yeah, this was a gift from Casper, actually,
Ah, that's very cool.
for the Battles at the Hell Vault stuff. We were all going to have our custom playmats, but that's still on hold for now.
Well, I'm debating on playing my Leonardo deck here.
Oh,
It may be
what
mono
does it do?
blue, but it ain't mono counters. I think it's got one counter spell in the deck.
Well, I was thinking about playing. I built a brand new deck just a couple of days ago. It's Child of Alara, Wooburg Gates.
Ooh, I also have a Gates deck.
You have a Gates deck? Sick.
I got a
know that.
Gates deck. My Gates deck is Sisay.
Oh, yours is probably better than mine then.
It's really
Mine's
not.
very janky.
Mine
I
is
built it to be
also
very
very
silly.
janky.
I built mine to well, it's the angry cosmic space baby, the board wipe baby. So it has a bunch of gates, a bunch of ramp spells, and um the rest of it is all MDFC cards from like Zendikar.
That actually
And
sounds
then I
really
never
cool.
miss a land drop.
It also
And
kind
then
of
I
sounds
have
like the was it the No Lands Cody deck using all the MDFCs?
is that a thing? I never
Yeah,
even thought about that.
there's a No
I have
Lands
a Cody
Cody deck,
deck.
and
I have a
the
Cody
reason
deck,
it
but
still has lands is because of
the
MDFC.
way that I built my Cody deck is very much a homebrew. It started out complete jank, and over the years, it kind of found itself a direction. And it does thief, but out of my opponent's graveyards.
Interesting.
So it's has a lot of like kill spells to fill up graveyards for creatures that I want to take. It has a handful of mill things to fill up graveyards, and then I run, a bunch of stuff that says, choose a target card in an opponent's graveyard and put that, put that on the battlefield under your control. And that's how I get all my permanents, since I'm not allowed
There's
to
a
run any
Sammy
permanents
and
in
a
the deck.
Wrecked.
Yes, this
Wait,
is my
a
friend
Wrecked, not the way it sounded.
No, he is wrecked.
Yes.
Also, Priest, have you seen these before? If you can make it out.
A crayon?
A crayon.
It is crayon bubblegum.
Does it taste like a crayon?
No, but you can smoke it.
Oh, wait a minute.
Interesting.
Are those?
I don't think it went through. So it's something that you can just.
I just wanted to say I love you guys' faces and have an amazing.
Love you too,
What, no, you-
Casper.
what the heck? Casper, why aren't you playing with us?
I don't have time to. I don't have a place where I can set up tonight.
Oh, that's
Originally I was going to, and it happened to where I don't. So
well,
Well,
that's
we'll be-
silly willy.
Druid is streaming, so you can at least watch.
I am
Yeah, I'll
very
jump in and say
sorry
hi.
that it took a bit of time there, Casper, to get everything going, since I got stuck with chores as well.
Nah,
I got a
it's
new
all good, man.
phone, and I had to set it up with Droid Cam and everything, so
Yeah.
it took me a little bit longer than expected.
It 100% wouldn't have been until like this time that I would be able to play anyway. It's just where I ended up. I can't play tonight. So
Oh,
We,
that's-
gotcha. We understand.
yeah. So I love you guys. I'll catch you later. Have a great game.
Catch you later,
bye.
Casper.
Thank you.
Bye.
Yeah, I do have like 35 decks sitting around me right now, so
35.
That's
That
a
beats
few.
me actually by like 2.
I've got my one of my
Beats me by,
buddies
like 30.
decks that me and him built together. I've got his deck sitting next to me. I've got all of mine where I've been trying to do the 32 challenge and not doing too good
Mhm.
with it.
Uh-oh.
Got 13.
I keep building 5-color.
Yeah,
got
I
8.
now have 4 5-color decks, and that's after tearing one apart recently.
I almost built a 4th 5-color deck, but I never found the rest of the rooms I needed for Marina Vendrell.
Ah,
Oh, bummer.
Mhm.
I've got so I've got my Gates deck, which is Sisay for 5-color. I've got Ezio, Assassin's 5-color, and Dragon.
Oh, of course.
I mean, I pulled an Dragon out of an Ultimate Masters pack,
Wow.
and I'm like, oh, yeah. I mentioned that amazing play, Matt Casper.
Well, what do we want to play tonight?
Oh, wait, you serious?
That's what I
Let me
was
laugh even harder.
I see that Mr. Raveman, Druid, who also goes by third name that I have since forgotten since the last time I played with him.
Did I?
Maybe. I don't remember what we used to call you. But I see you have your commander selected. What power level are
is-
you plotting to play at?
I never understood like which power levels it would be marked as. It has, in terms of the whole new kind of stupid bracket system, it has one game changer card in here that I know of,
Okay.
and that is Urza.
Mhm.
And it's in here for a janky infinite combo that needs like 6 cards into it. So yeah, it'd be basically bracket 3.
Bracket 3. Okay.
Bracket
I will-
3.
Low
Let
end
me go
bracket
through
3.
my things.
Um,
There's
I
a
want to play
Netboy.
Gates.
Hell yeah.
So I'm playing mass land destruction? No.
No.
so literally all I do with this deck, turn them sideways, make Thopters.
Go wide.
Okay,
I get
okay.
it.
Oh, it didn't even go wide. It's just, here's a Darksteel Citadel. It is now a 0/2 Thopter.
All right. So I'm thinking if I was to bring a bracket 3, assuming the estimateds are correct, I'm looking at one deck.
Also, what is that playtest card there, Sammy?
That is Whammy Burn, because I also go by Whammy as my name. So I was using it to test the readability, making sure my camera was focused. But I keep it on my desk at all times.
That's fair. I have the oh god, what was the death one where it had a little skull skeleton with a number 1 on the Foam Finger.
Oh.
I have
Goodness,
that
I'm
one
not
on
sure.
my desk somewhere. And it's because of, well, it's because I also have this guy sitting here on my desk.
Oh, nice.
This was, last year, one of my buddies... Hi, Shy. Last year, one of my buddies ended up giving me...
Brick Bracken. Barkaka kaka 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 kaka.
Hold on, there's
Brick
a text-to-speech going on in my ears right now.
Kaka
It's a little
kaka
bit of
kaka
moaning.
kaka. Achachakach, kachak, chachak, chachakachak, chak,
Casper, stop,
chachak,
focus.
kakachak,
This was
chachak,
Tag.
it was
chachak,
Casper.
akak, akachakach, chak, chachak,
thinking against
chak,
it, it was
chachak, chak, chak, chachak, chak, ka.
No, my brother Tech, he loves trying to break the text-to-speeches. And he does it. But yeah, so I got a Skull Servant and a Reaper of Cards in this kind of art style
Nice.
from one of my best friends. His name is Chaos Anima, and he got it for me for my birthday last year.
Huge.
Yeah. So it's been on my desk ever since.
Nice. I have some cards that I do that with right now since I bought a second. Oh, hold on, that's an inner sleeve in the way. I bought a second copy of Snapdax in the fancy art and foil. So now he sits on my
Nice.
desk, despite the fact that I have 2 copies of him in his own deck, and by that I mean like
You go grab my deck.
I'm gonna
the
play.
the alt art and the OG art in the deck for the rules text specifically for Mutate. Since
I forgot he has a little plushie on his microphone.
Aw. Also, I just realized I need to flip Rex camera. Boop.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll make
okay.
you do the
so-
work.
Yes. So if the brackets are accurate, which in my opinion, I think it is hard for brackets to be accurate.
I
this is a
don't like
bracket
the
move.
bracket system. I really
I don't
don't.
either.
I think it has some merits.
To
Mhm.
be fair, I think any deck.
Sit down, stand up, and sit.
shit, that
or
scared me.
sit down and stand. Or sit down on that chair and stand up right now,
Never fucking
goddammit.
redeemed.
Stand there and sit. Fuck. God damn it, I'm fucking mad. Pull it out of your ass and sit on it. Sit down on that fucking chair and stand up, motherfucker. Keep fuck shit. Stand and fucking sit.
Sit down in the chair and stand.
Sit down and stand up. Fuck shit.
One
Motherfucker.
one pregame thing.
What's up?
How y'all feel about that card right there?
Shark's other thumb.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
Seeing as Priest, I'm pretty sure has the coin flip deck with both thumbs in it. I'm sure he'll be cool with it.
Well,
Okay.
one thumb is
Star.
banned. Oh, that's the banned one.
That's why I'm asking.
Well,
Yeah,
one
How do
thumb
you
is
guys feel about
banned.
this one thumb? I can swap it out. I don't care. I'm just asking because it's funny.
Rule 0 and all that.
Yeah, rule 0. That's important.
You feel free to play the banned card
Hmm.
that should not be banned.
Yes,
Honestly,
agreed.
yeah,
I
it's-
agree.
At this point, they should reprint it in a black border.
Yeah.
It
It's-
does the same thing as the other thumb, except
It,
the one's coin flips, one dice.
Yeah,
I don't
Yeah.
understand
except
why one's
now
legal,
we
one's
have
not.
actual decks that
It's-
require dice rolls.
It's not legal because it is slightly, and I mean slightly better than the other 2 cards that do this. That's it.
Yeah, yes.
The
By
other
like a
2
mana.
require you. The other 2 require you to choose the higher result.
Yeah.
This is either.
Oh, yeah.
That's the difference.
I can see that. But regardless, I am in the ballpark with everyone else that it should be not banned.
Okay.
Yeah, that should
I have to
definitely be one of them that's just, at this point, it's
I think the Commander
literally,
community should come together and just
it should
it's
just be
not
a black
banned.
border. Like, just take a little Sharpie around the edge. It's fine.
Wait, my
right.
legs
No
cut.
one will know.
Break it up.
No,
Get out of the way, make
cover up this.
room.
Nobody
I
will
think I'm
know.
sitting on a nail.
My turn.
Hey!
Cover up the acorn. No one will know.
That one didn't have an acorn. They didn't have that back then.
That one does. I'm pretty sure.
No, that was Unhinged. No, not Unhinged. Which one was that? The Acorn started with
Unstable.
Unfinity though.
Yes.
Could've
Infinity was
sworn that
Acorns,
this
yes.
printing had an acorn on it.
To go through with just Rule 0
Oh, it didn't. I'm
shenanigans,
crazy.
this is Bracket 3. It does not have any infinite combos per se. It technically does have access to land destruction. I wouldn't call it mass land destruction. In the form of acidic slime.
Acidic slime ain't bad.
Game plan is get things in the bin, cheat the things in the bin back out onto the board. Possibly repeat process with Phyrexian Ashnod's Altar.
I love how
Several
I'm going to
ti-
be the
several
joke
times,
player here.
break things.
Oh
No,
no,
no.
this is a joke.
No, he is playing his joke deck.
This is the joke.
Yeah, it's Crash Nebula.
Yeah,
That's
I
exactly what
surrender
he's
and
doing.
volunteer for treason.
I'm playing Gates, dog. I'm
Hell
doing
yeah.
Gates.
I
He's
mean, I
great.
don't say Gates or joke deck because Gates got so much
Oh.
support, and now the whole
Yeah,
town system in Final Fantasy. I'm like, I'm about to make
Mhm.
that too.
I don't know. Towns are buns.
I mean, there is
I
one
mean,
that's
so was
basically
this
City of
often
Brass.
before.
I think that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah. They run
Let's
that one deck.
see.
I was gonna say, I think we need to decide turn order.
Yeah, I forget how to do that.
We use the dice roll, decide how many it is.
No, I'm
I'm just going to
I'm
roll
having
this
a
dice real quick.
conversation.
4 times.
You onboarding? Oh, I don't know what button it is. Maybe it's a button you have because you're a lobby leader.
I
Yeah,
believe
what I
lobby
was
leader
thinking.
has to do it.
I should probably let me.
But
grab-
I just don't know.
There's a randomized play order button somewhere on the
I see
left-hand
it.
menu.
There's 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Hey, there we are.
I'm suddenly going last.
Suddenly, all
Yeah,
of a sudden,
we just
that was me
mirrored.
last time. Oh,
That's
yeah,
all it is
we
a
certainly
mirror.
did, didn't we?
Yep, me and Priest switched, you and Rex switched.
neat.
Neat.
Well, I'll draw my 7, I
I am
suppose.
mulling that
Oh.
immediately.
whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
I
whoa, whoa,
want to
before you
keep
mull.
it.
The free mull, yes.
Wait, do we do free mull? I thought we was it free
Yeah,
mull
Commander
and
has a free
Sky
mull.
Scroll
It's
that we do?
Commander, it's free mull.
I know, but
Always
we
a
just
mull.
okay.
Yeah, one's free.
First
But
one's
Rex, you are
free.
familiar. You're familiar with how we do the stuff here.
Yes,
Right.
yes.
I mean, it's also
I
been a
have
while
been
since I've
in the
played with anyone here, so
As a refresh, the way we do our mulligans here is you will draw 7 each time. You will keep 7 each time. You won't you don't pitch any when you're done.
Yes.
But for each time you take a mull after your free one, each of your opponents get to scry a card with a maximum of 3 scries per player.
also, just so we can have it on the video, why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Oh goodness! Wait, you're doing this as a video?
Well, no, it's going to be a VOD, and I'm going to upload it to YouTube.
Oh, okay.
But like,
In turn order.
some of my viewers
Son of a.
don't really know. Some of my
I've been
viewers don't really
baited.
know who y'all are.
True.
It's fair. Well, hi everybody. My name's Rect. That's what you'll call me. I'm just a person that Sammy dragged along because apparently we're friends or something.
I can't keep
That's
this
how
hand.
that goes.
I want to, but I can't.
Okay, my turn.
Yeah.
My name is Super Sammy Jammy. I'm a retired Twitch streamer at this point. I play Magic with Priest and Casper on a show we call Battle or Battles of the Hell Vault.
Which one is it, Whammers?
It's Battle. It's Battle, no plural.
Oh,
You can
just the
find
one
me at
battle.
if you wish to find me, I have a Twitter and a Twitch under the handle Super Sammy Jammy. I play Mutate. I'm the Mutate guy.
Hey, Sammy.
Mutate is fun.
Hey, Priest.
Have we only ever played one battle at that Hell Vault?
No, we've had multiple battles though.
Oh,
It's just, you know, the card's called battle at the
yeah, and we
Hell
had to be a
Vault.
little bit different than the card, remember?
Oh, maybe it is battles with a plural.
Hmm.
I'm sorry. The show's been on hiatus for a couple weeks now. Kind of just slipped my mind.
Hello, I'm DePriesticles, one of the other hosts at Battles of the Hell Vault. And I am playing Child of Alara today. It's a brand new deck that features Gates as its win con, and I'm gonna win with the con.
I can do this.
I do stream on Twitch. You can find me at twitch.tv/DePriesticles. I occasionally post videos to YouTube. You can find me at youtube.com/DePriesticles. And I occasionally wash my DePriesticles. You can find those in the shower. Thank you very much.
I'll keep it.
I too am keeping.
I took my one free mole, and
Yeah,
I
I did.
kept after that.
I did free mull as well.
Yeah.
So it's looking
This is
like it's all up
much.
to Mr. Druid, Mr. Rave Man, to decide if we are scrying, but his headset's off. And man didn't even introduce himself to his own audience.
Wild.
I know.
Rules for thee, but not for me.
Exactly. Well, to follow in Priest's footsteps, I'm running Nethroi, Apex of Shenanigans, Death. I don't know why my deck list didn't add him automatically to my commander.
Yeah, your commanders are so weird.
And the goal is to just cheat things into the bin, get them out onto the field, and create a lot of value as a result.
I guess I never explained the purpose of my deck.
It sounds like Druid knows what it is, but I'm not sure if Priest does.
Oh, I don't.
It's Captain Rex Nebula, aka it's just Zap Brannigan from Futurama. I turn things into vehicles that should not be vehicles and crash them, maybe. We'll see. Gonna spread damage around, maybe. Who knows? Things might bounce back from the graveyard if they die.
I'm just gonna
We'll
read
see.
this out loud. This is a whole entire paragraph.
Oh, it's a paragraph.
stapled
Good
onto
luck.
this commander. This one says, at the beginning of combat on your turn, target non-land permanent you control becomes a vehicle artifact until end of turn. Base power and toughness are each equal to its mana value. It has crew 2 and crash land. Whenever this vehicle deals damage, roll a 6-sided die. If the result is equal to this vehicle's mana value, it deals that much damage to any target and sacrifice this vehicle. What in the world are you
Sorry
attempting
about
to
that.
do with this?
My
I will
grandmother
crash
needed
land.
help.
Well, welcome back.
Thank you. I'm good with this hand.
Yeah.
Good.
All right.
Well,
I too
then
am good.
Rex, take it
Let's-
away.
Let's play some fast magic for these first couple turns.
Draw. Okay, sure, why not? Yeah. Well, it's obligatory, so
Oh,
My
Priest got
volume
I am
that.
slider
now the
betrays
target
me
for
yet
the rest of the game.
Rings get dings, dog.
I understand. Pass.
Oh, I hit the space bar for you when
Oh,
I saw you
Sammy!
reach for it and you missed. So I was like, I'm just gonna pass it to me. All right, so
How dare
I
you be
have
considerate.
two. Yeah, I know. What a mess I am. I have 2 plays here. And I'm gonna go for the suboptimal one. I'm gonna do a forest and pass. The only reason I don't want to do it is for reasons that will be revealed later on in the game, possibly.
Okay.
I drew for turn. I'm gonna play a Golgari Guildgate and pass.
Hey, that's in my
A
colors.
Guildgate? I'm going to draw. And I'm going to play... I'm going to play this fancy foil island from Avison. Very foiled, apparently, because of my light. And I'll say pass.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play this Muraganda Raceway and start my speed counter.
Ooh, nice. Start your engines.
Rev those engines.
1.
One.
I don't have the output for it, so we're just
One is
gonna
when
do
it's
some weird
stalling.
stuff. Yep, it is stalling.
The engine's not turning over.
Tap for 2 for this Outlaw's Merriment.
What does that
At the beginning of my upkeep, I'll roll a die and choose to make one of these 3 tokens.
2-1, 3-1, 1-1 or something like that.
Yeah, and the last one does damage to somebody. They each have
Mhm.
like lifelink, trample. They all have haste.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah, random stuff.
Very good card in limited.
Yeah, and then I'll just pass.
I played that. Forget which set it was that it came out in. But just overall very good card. I'm
Very
gonna
good
play
card.
a Lush Portico, which is a surveil card. Enters the battlefield tap. I'm gonna surveil 1 and see if I want it in the bin. I want.
Oh no,
I
the bin is
Leave-
beckoning.
I'm gonna actually leave that on top. I want that in
Whoa.
the bin, but I need it on top, and that's gonna be my
Easy.
turn.
Quick, mill him one.
Untap.
No.
Ojukabog. Just kidding. I'm not doing that.
Well, there's nothing in my bin yet.
The
so I must give it.
Jukabog is what scares my my Necrobloom deck.
Yeah. Well, it'll definitely scare my Nethroid deck and maybe Rex deck here.
Play a
Maybe.
Planner Nexus. Just every non-basic land type in addition to its other. Well, just
See-
it's a gate.
I
He's got
need
a
one of
gate.
them. I need one.
And then for 2, I will cast a Tiller Engine
Ooh.
and try to fix my stinky resolution on my phone.
I mean, it's still scanned.
That's good.
And Tiller Engine
Yeah.
is a great card for a Gates deck.
Yeah.
Tiller Engine. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under my control, I choose one. Either untap that land or tap a target non-permanent and opponent controls. And then
I
I will
think
pass
that's
the
just-
turn.
I think that's just a really good card in a lot of casual commander or budget commander, just for this fact that a lot of lands enter the battlefield tapped.
I'll play an island and pass,
Dang.
Okay.
leaving open my
Yeah.
2 blue. Ooh.
He's got counter magic.
Untap. Upkeep. Let's find out what I make. The first one. 3/1 human warrior with haste.
I'm going to assume it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in
Yeah.
pairs.
It's
Yeah.
D3, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Is a 3/1.
Well, you don't have
No.
writable tokens.
No, I do not.
Damn.
I'm not sponsored by Infinitoke.
Look, man, I
Uh.
made my own Infinitokens. In fact, they're actually still the ones that were the last ones that I used.
Oh gosh.
It's very
Alright.
possible that that is now permanently plastered on these things, but I made those myself.
Probably very likely. I'm gonna play Plains Return and tap a Soul Ring and the Plains or a Voyager Quickweld.
Hey, what does that do?
He reduces artifact spells.
Oh. You have
Ah,
the
yes,
Blade
the
button
new
right
one.
now.
Now I'm gonna tap for 2 and play this Vexing Puzzle Box for cheap. Yeah, and now we're just gonna do the stupid thing, which is roll a d20. Let me just find a non-spin down because, yeah.
Spin downs ain't fair. In theory.
14. And pass.
Make me wish I played my house deck.
Oh, you.
Take 1 mana
you
burn.
You said the trigger.
Well, I've got reached the
Because I have a
point.
house deck.
Shit,
I
right,
have.
we're gonna
I
do-
love my house deck.
My house deck hasn't lost.
We're gonna pay.
Mine has, but I
2.
rolled 82 dice. Thanks, clown car.
That's
We're
great.
gonna play a Feral Prowler. It's a 1/3 that when it dies, I draw a card, and that's gonna be my sad turn.
That means it's my turn. I untap.
Yes,
Damn, you
and
played
draw.
my mirror.
I played your mirror.
Yeah, you have a 3/1. Or
Oh, I have a
reverse.
1/3, and you have a
Yes.
3/1.
Exactly.
Let them crash so I can draw a card.
Maybe not.
I need it. I just missed the land drop.
No.
I will play an Orzhov Guildgate. Yeah, but I untap it.
Cheater.
True.
3 gates already.
So it won't take a while guessing, so you
more.
got like Baldur's Gate and Gone Gate in there.
I have every single gate that I could find.
Keep gate.
Maybe. I don't know.
Uh,
All the bad ones. They're all bad, and I have them all.
Do
Hell
you have
yeah.
the mono black one from the Lord of the Rings precon?
Oh, hell yes, I do. The Black Gate.
Now I am
I have
jealous.
it in extended art, even, and it's gorgeous.
Ooh,
You're
that's
gorgeous.
so
got 'em.
nice.
Ooh, you did get him. I'm going to cast a Summer Bloom. I may play up to 3 additional lands this turn.
Oh, I'm scared.
Hey,
Let's
yo!
see it.
So I will play a Citadel Gate. MDFCs, be patient with me. Sorry.
You're good.
A Cabra Plateau. And a Hydroelectric Laboratory.
I assume you're choosing to untap those lands.
True. Yeah, that's what I'm doing here with the Tiller
Okay.
engine. And with all that bravado, I have 2 cards in my hand, and I'll pass the turn.
It
Damn,
just exploded onto the field.
I don't think my deck is so much a bracket 3 anymore.
I mean, to be fair, I'm feeling that right now too.
I want to
have
play an
gone-
island and play my commander. I'll pass the turn.
Let's
boy.
go.
All right, let's go.
See, I'm playing. Me and Sammy here are playing fair Magic.
What do you mean? This is
Whoa,
super
whoa.
fair.
I've only cast 2 spells this whole game.
You have 6
True.
lands
have-
already.
That's true. That is true. Granted,
You
Summer
also
Bloom is-
showed me a sorcery that I need for like 5 decks now.
I get to make a 1/2 that pings the board, or one person, or one target, I should say.
When he dies, or
No, ETB.
oh,
Deals
ETB.
1 damage to any target.
Yeah. Yeah. There's no good targets here.
Nope.
Yeah,
It's
Hey.
safe.
Leonardo,
That's okay.
take a damage for the pleasure.
Wait, my
Dang.
commander or my face?
The command. No, I'm not hitting anybody in the face. I'm not making enemies yet. It's terrible.
I mean, I think you made an
right.
enemy out of a painter.
He just
Maybe.
has his preferred Ninja Turtles, okay?
Yeah. Listen.
I just know.
Raph is the best. All right.
I can't wait till we have the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle crossover. Then you can have
Oh.
2 Leonardos.
Watch them be mono blue as well.
Oh my
Or no,
That
god.
would be
they're
dope.
probably going to be green splash.
Ooh, that'd be a good idea.
Okay.
So,
Kind
like-
of like the
What am I gonna
Powerpuff
do here?
Girls, Angels from Innistrad, where each one is white with a color.
Yep.
That'd be a really cool way to go about it.
How you doing, Snow?
Okay, and then I'll do that next turn. All right, that'll be funny. All right, land for turn.
Why IMAX was banned by? What do you mean IMAX? Was IMAX an actual person?
3 mana for this lithoform engine.
Oh goodness.
Seems good.
Because I remember them being bottish. Lithoform engine is great.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tap for 3 to play my commander. And now the tragedy of me being 1 mana short to trigger this. Ah well. That's fine. Go to combat.
Just ignore it, Tech. We don't unban bots. It was probably a scammer, actually.
Mm.
Fucking
I will
art
now-
scammers.
Where are we swinging?
I will now turn this lithoform engine into a vehicle.
I'm scared.
It entered the battlefield this turn. I cannot attack with it.
Ah, that's yeah, okay.
But yeah, I will crew it anyways because of funny. And pass the turn because I can't do any. Oh, yeah, whatever. I'll do this on my turn.
Well, I mean, you can do that on any.
Should have just tapped
know.
and crewed it with all your stuff.
No, I'm not tapping down.
Okay.
That's what
that
Magda
is-
likes to do.
Oh, sweet private.
That's not what I wanted
My
to
Magda
see.
deck? What?
Oh, my Magda deck.
Magda
So
v
I'm gonna
Magda?
play
We could.
That'd be
Swift
I'd be
fun.
scared though.
Don't worry, I only have Ancient Copper Dragon.
Hmm.
I'm going to
It shot up in
play a
price
Bazooka
again.
Bog. And unfortunately, I only have
Boots.
one reasonable target here.
Holy shit!
Priest, I'm gonna Bazooka Bog your graveyard. Kind of hurting on lands. I didn't want to do it.
That's wow.
Sorry, I needed my screen cleared away for a second.
I am going to see what happens.
Sorry if I was loud.
I'm gonna move to combat, and I'm gonna swing it right for the 1/3.
It's 1/2 a block.
No, no. I will remember this as I end
You
my turn
thought
and pass
you
it to
could
priest.
profit off
I
of
mean, if it was a
me?
1-2, wouldn't that still live?
They would just bounce.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
I
you're right.
I want his 3/1 to block it.
Not me forgetting. I just kind of assumed death.
Priest, I did
Yeah.
Bazooka Bog your graveyard, by the way.
Oh, sure. Untap, draw for turn. Oh wow, look at that. That's the thing. This is just awkward because I dumped my hand last turn and now I just have nothing. I have blue, white. Oh, I was supposed to choose a color when this one entered, other than white.
Yeah.
Green probably is what I would choose.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So blue, white, green, black, and filter one into red. Ha ha! Child of Alara. The 6/6 with trample. When it dies, destroy all non-land permanents. Pass.
That's gonna be
That's
scary.
terrifying.
Hmm.
Alright, here's time for something weird. I'm going to play an island as my land for turn. I'm going to tap 3 and activate Leonardo's ability, which I want to draw a card, and I'm going to discard a card. If it was an artifact, it comes, or I make a copy of it that comes onto the battlefield as a 0/2 Thopter with flying.
Okay, fine. I like this.
I'm going to discard Alhamrit's Archive.
Dope.
So that gets exiled, and now I have a 0/2 copy of it.
Sense lots of card draw in your future.
Yeah, there's also some issues that I have because I should have played a different thing first.
Not really.
But I'll pass the turn after that.
Okay. Untap. Draw. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2,
This works as an infinite combo, and I didn't realize it.
4, 5,
Whoops.
6. As I waste more of my. Oh no, I only have to tap 5. For Staff of Nin.
I love the Staff and In.
I run the Staff of Nin in a deck. and
Are you serious?
every time
This is
I see it in my
torture.
hand, I wonder if I should take
You're
it out.
torturing me and everyone
makes
else
sense for the
watching. Wait,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can see that.
Oh, and I needed to roll a die for. Okay.
I mean, you got the
Yeah.
minis for it.
Let's see. 28.
That's how old I used to be.
That's how old I might be.
That's how old I am
Time ago.
for like 2 weeks.
Alright. So we'll go to combat. And Captain Rex will trigger, and I will trigger him a second
Please
time.
don't do that, Tech.
Staff of Nin, and I don't know, the the quick welder. There was no point to doing this. It's just because it's funny. They're both vehicles. I will tap the Staff of Nin, and I will ping
Does it?
Sammy in
Does
the
it
face.
have haste?
It doesn't need it. It's a vehicle still.
Yes.
It hasn't been crewed.
Oh, it has been
Yeah.
crewed.
It's not been crewed yet, so he
Yes.
can still tap it for
It is
doing
still
its
an
ability.
artifact.
hmm
Your commander is so bad.
It's so janky. And I will crew this quick welder because it's funny, and I will swing it at Sammy as well.
No.
And
much
I
is it?
will crew
Two?
it with.
See, I wanted to
this.
put Rex
7-2.
Nebula into my my Mr. House deck,
So I
just
have
so I can
two
make his
triggers.
robots into vehicles.
One trigger off of this dealing damage, and this trigger off of this dealing damage. This first.
I
It does not
kinda
die.
want you to win just because I want to see it happen.
I will remember that I need to add 4 to that total in a minute. And now the Nin trigger. It does not blow up. Darn it. I will add 8 to this count, and then I will pass my turn. By the
Hey,
way, for reference, this would be a 6/6 creature.
Yes. Because it's a 6 converted mana cost.
Yeah. Pass the turn.
Thanks. I'm gonna
Now I need
untap.
to add 8 to this. So
No upkeep, and I'm gonna draw.
16, 36.
And I'm going to crack.
This dice sucks for
Gonna
this.
crack. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my Bajuka Bog to play a sack outlet. Which is
Nice.
Carrion Feeder. He cannot block, but I can sack creatures at instant speed and put a +1/+1 counter on him.
You know, I don't even own a copy of that card, and I have so many decks that would like one.
Oh, and since
It's pretty
I
good.
dealt damage to Sammy during my turn, my engines go up. Sorry.
True.
I slam my penis in the
Continuing his
car
turn
door.
on
You
my
slam your
penis in the car door.
I think Carrion Feeder only got printed in like 3 sets, and one of them being that one, which is a list card.
the list. Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's the list. I believe that's
Ultimate
not
Masters.
Modern Horizon. Yeah, Ultimate Masters, and then the original printing from like Odyssey or Apocalypse, wherever it was. Before 7th edition, I think. I think I'm going to threaten value. I'm gonna swing at I'm gonna move to combat and declare Feral Prowler swinging at Raveman.
What?
I'm gonna poke you. You tap down.
I have a 0/2 Thopter.
I mean, you could block with it. But
No, I'm
who
taking
knows
1.
what could happen. Okay. Main phase 2. I'm gonna sack the cat to draw a card.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
Yep.
sweet. Let's go. We're gonna
So-
play an underground mortuary as our land.
I was about
turn,
to
which
say,
is
was it
another-
a land drop?
Hell yeah, dude. That was worth it. I'm gonna surveil 1, and I'm going to keep that on top. My surveils are not helping me to this game.
They never do,
I have 2 mana open and nothing
Surveil
I can
is
do
great.
with it.
but it never helps.
You equip your Swifties.
I could. That's actually a really good idea, Priest. I'm gonna do that, assuming Child of Alar does not die. I'm gonna pass my turn.
And then Priest suddenly
Nothing's
plays
gonna
Carrion
matter.
Feeder.
Right.
Child of Alara is the world's greatest blocker while I acquire my gates.
Pretty much.
Do you have
Untap draw.
Do you have Maze's End?
Play Maze's End as my land for turn.
Hell yeah! Wait, is that the Foundations one?
Uh-huh.
That's beautiful.
I like it a lot. That's awkward. I'm just gonna activate Maze's End. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Actually, that would be kind of silly. Let's do one. A black, a green, and a blue. And I will cast a Nine Fingers King.
Yes!
It's a 4/4 with Menace and Ward 9, pay 9 life. When it deals combat damage to a player, I look at the top 9 cards of my library, and I can put a gate from among them onto the battlefield. Then, if I control 9 or more gates, I just put the rest in my hand. If I don't, they go on the bottom of my library. It's gates.
Gate
Gates
decks are
energy.
amazing.
That's the turn.
Alright, let's see. Untaps. Upkeep, draw. Well, see, now I want to play one of two things. I think I'm going to, for my land for turn, play Archway of Innovation. It enters in untapped because I have an island. I'm going to tap 2 for Idol of Oblivion.
That makes sense.
Here. And then I'm going to tap 3, and we're going to do the Leonardo thing. And because I draw with Leonardo, I draw 2 instead of 1, thanks to Alhammer's
That's very
Archive.
true. Ooh, we like that.
It's great that I didn't draw an artifact with that,
Oh no.
but I had one in hand, Gilded Lotus.
Whoa, that's cool. All right, I like this.
All right.
Things are happening.
So that's going to get turned into a 0/2 Thopter. And then I'm just going to pass. Well, I'll tap Idol of Oblivion because I made a token and then pass.
Yeah. Good call.
I have to discard 2, which is going to be 2 islands. I'm good. So I found an infinite combo in my starting hand
Oh.
that I can do next turn. It's only semi-infinite, but it's funny. But it is your turn, Rect, whenever you are ready.
All right. Untap. So much untap. Upkeep. Let's see what token I make. Another one of the pings.
Binger, Bo Binger.
So the easiest way to do this is just to say I have a second one. And now I will ping the only person that hasn't taken damage besides myself.
Dibs. And a 39.
And I will go up to 3 speed.
To be fair, it does say any target. You can shoot yourself.
I could, but then I
Rude.
wouldn't have dealt damage to an opponent.
You're still going to do that anyway.
You're right.
Staffing in,
But
ping.
now I can spread the damage more. All right, and I will draw it. Because
I hope you
don't
also have
that one.
Dingus staff in there.
I don't. I thought about it. There's too much in here already. And I haven't even drawn.
You can
Sammy
never have
knows what
too
I could
much.
draw.
I know
I
some
haven't.
things that are in the deck, but I've never versed the deck, so
Actually, I don't even need to tap that. I will tap this Raceway for this Ichor Wellspring to draw a card.
hell yeah.
Ooh, I
Love
like
that
Ichor
card.
Wellspring.
Yeah.
Wellspring is great.
All right. What does Sandy have?
I have a 2/2 with Hexproof
You're right.
and lands. Dare you to swing a priest with something big?
I have nothing big. Well, I have a 6/6, but no.
Swing it,
Um,
priest,
Six,
kaboom.
yeah, try it.
I
Let's see
will.
what happens.
Set the nuke into action.
Jeez, no. I will tap for
He's got his contingency nuke.
3.
It's the whole
For
point, man. I'm
A
playing you.
maddening hex.
Oh
What'd that do?
no.
Targeting targeting priest.
Oh thank
Me.
God.
You're scary. You have a lot of land.
Oh, I believe you.
Priest does
Whenever
make
you
scary
cast a
decks.
non-creature spell, I roll a d6, and then I'll deal damage to you equal to the roll, and then it attaches to another player.
Oh, fun.
And
Okay.
it's another player at random, I think, right?
Yes, I think it is at random.
Yeah, chosen at random.
Yeah, at random.
An opponent of his, though. It can't target him.
Correct.
Of your opponent, so yeah, it will never target me.
I had that hit on me on fucking Arena.
Ugh. Okay.
Arena. What the?
Yeah, on Arena. So they have maddening hex for Brawl.
Amazing.
I will now. Oh, I don't have a red. Darn. Also, let me roll my d20. That rolled off the board. Excuse me. 10. That makes that
wait.
easy.
I got lost along the way. Who did Maddening Hex go on to?
Priest.
Priest.
Ah,
That one.
yeah.
Mr.
found it.
McLandy face.
Yes.
All right.
Mr. Toe
I
Beans.
will go to combat.
Okay.
And I will do the dumb thing again and turn this Staff of Nin into a 6/6. And I will turn, I don't know, the Ichor Wellspring, even though it can't attack and can't do anything this turn, by paying this Soul Ring. And then...
I would have said make the Soul Ring into a vehicle.
But then it's just a 1/1.
Are you tapping the Lift the Form engine to activate that? Is that what you're doing?
Yes, you have reminded me. Not that I would have done it again anyways, I don't have any mana. And I will tap this Staff of Nin to ping Ravenman in the face.
See, that's why I made a Ravenman deck.
Valid.
There's only one N in my name here.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Honestly, I think it's just me not reading clearly.
Oh no, everyone
well.
does it.
I can see clearly now. The E is gone.
Yikes, it blows up.
Oh.
Oh, it's based off of its mana cost, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. So, it blows up and then deals damage equals to its toughness to any target I choose.
Oh. Hit the nuke. Hit the nuke.
No.
You mean blow up my entire board?
Yeah.
I'll take it to
No,
face.
I'll do the dumbest thing for everyone, all right?
I'm ready.
I will pay 9 life.
No shot.
Why?
Why do you think?
I
Goodbye.
think you were the first person to ever pay 9 life to 9 fingers.
I have 9 fingers ready to give.
Is she going to leave you with that weird pinky?
And now I will. Yeah, that's it. That's everything. I'll pass the turn.
Hey,
So
I'm
wait,
winning.
so you hit yourself with it?
No.
No,
I
he
paid
targeted
9.
my 9 fingers keen, which has ward, pay 9 life.
Nine Fingers
I
Keen
will
is such
not
a funny
stand for
card, though.
more ramp.
Okay, I see. All right, I
Listen,
draw.
I am playing
No
Zap
Scry
Brannigan.
9s!
I have to do the stupid stuff with Zap Brannigan. Thank you very much.
Zap Brannigan! Hey,
Um,
Leela!
and now I have to
I hope
add
you have a
6 to
card that
this.
just represents Leela in that deck.
I do kind of.
A
A Cyclops of
Um,
some kind, I hope.
No, just a pretty lady.
We do like those.
And she
I'm
does
gonna
kind of
tap-
fit the archetype.
what, Cyclopses or
Right,
pretty
anyway.
ladies?
Pretty
I mean,
ladies.
Yes.
And no shame to Cyclopses either.
Oh no, you may have one eyeball. It's still got 2 boobies.
Hell yeah, Breeze. Let's go.
You right?
Alright, so I'm going to play a black cat that when it dies, target opponent discards a card at random. And then I'm also going to play, for 2 mayonnaise, a Ruin Rat, which has Death Touch, that when it dies, exile target card from an opponent's graveyard.
Oh
I
no,
have
my
my own
islands.
contingencies. Very, very, very small contingencies, but I got them. I'm going to end the turn.
Back to me.
Back to you,
Untap.
man with an openly wielding a nuke.
Yeah.
Rough turn.
I didn't realize versing Child of Alara would be so scary.
It's
Right?
only scary if you don't have non-destruction removal.
I'm in.
If
I'm
you
in
have a
colors
blink,
where
it's not scary.
I'm like,
It is
I'm
also the
looking at
very
things.
pretty Child of Alara.
True. It's a shame that I lost that.
I don't know
that
if I
It
have
kinda-
exile
min when I
removal.
did.
I don't know if y'all can see it, but it kind of
Yeah.
reminds me of the weird like spirit creatures from Risk of Rain.
Yeah.
The giant light
A little bit.
creatures.
Yeah, the grandparents, the parents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Wow. I'm going very awkwardly past the turn.
Oh.
I don't like
I
how
just-
much mana you left open.
I just want to say real quick, I have no way to deal with Child of Alara.
I have one way to deal with it.
He's got the 1 Swords to Plowshare.
No.
The Path to Exile.
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I know what it is.
So-
in the moon.
Should I do
No,
the
it's
funny,
Fairy's Protection
janky,
Enemy
infinite
Disable
combo
Board.
just to show what it is?
If
Does
you
it
can
win?
do it.
I don't think it'll win. That's the
But I'm
thing.
listening.
And as long as if I run out of artifacts in hand, it stops.
Huh.
Nope, I'm too curious. I want to see it happen.
Do
Yeah.
it.
So it needs this
Show me
one
the
key
jank.
card here for 3 mana,
Mhm.
Intruder Alarm,
Oh yeah. Mhm.
because every time I make another copy, enters in as a token creature, so all my stuff will untap, and I have Gilded Lotus to put 3 mana back into Leo.
Mhm.
So I'm going to do 3 mana into Leo, draw 2. That wasn't any artifacts, but I have some in hand. It's going to be Kappa Cannoneer.
Oh,
Oh.
cool.
What does that do?
Whenever an artifact enters the battlefield under my control, put a 1/1 counter on it, and it can't be blocked.
Oh, okay.
But it's a
I'm not
0/2
too sure.
copy, which makes it, instead of a 4/4, it's just a 0/2 flyer.
So this is when I respond.
Yes, the
Do
Intruder Alarm
ETB?
trigger goes on the stack.
Okay.
This is when I tear and remove your enchantment.
Oh. Rep is
Mm,
scared.
I will get at least one untap, but that is
You
fine
will
by
get
me.
one.
Everybody gets one.
Everybody gets one. I'll be honest, I top decked that. That was literally perfect timing.
So I'll untap then. Since I made a token, I will go ahead and tap Idol of Oblivion.
Hmm.
It was a creature, so you did a good job getting rid of Intruder Alarm.
I was gonna say, yeah, there's a lot of potential
Whoops.
there.
Intruder Alarm is very busted.
I am
Uh-huh.
going to play Foundry of the Consoles as my land for turn.
Oh god. Also, this is new. I just realized.
Mhm.
You put your lands on the right side and just the right side.
I'm doing that just because I would normally put them down here, and
Oh, the glare.
Ow.
My
My
eyes.
eyes.
Might as well be staring at the sun.
Bald.
I mean, my head's getting that way.
I don't know.
Relatable.
I want to pay 3, tapping Leo, drawing. I'm gonna have to discard so much shit.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna discard the big dark steel, so all my artifacts now have indestructible.
Oh.
I don't
Well,
like
I guess
that.
you're not scared of the Alara now.
Yep.
I mean, Leo can still die. He's not an
Just make an
artifact.
artifact.
Oh no.
Oh no, you have to recast your commander for 5 mana. Oh no.
I currently have 10 cards in hand. Let's see if I can cast anything else. I do have 3 mana left. Also, Kappa Cannoneer would get a 1/1 counter. I will say you getting rid of Intruder Alarm also shoots down the other infinite combo that I had.
I'm so glad that I stopped both of them. Keeping the peace, much like Zap Brannigan. Much on theme.
I can cast something. But it doesn't really help. But I will go
Bullet
ahead.
my commander?
No, I wish.
I don't think we
Please
want to
no.
see your commander blow up right now. Now that
Please
someone's
no.
indestructible.
I.
Ashnod's Altar.
Oh, goody.
Okay.
And I will
He's got
pass the turn
plenty of
after that.
mangas.
All right.
After discarding, because that put me at 9 cards in hand. I'll discard 2 more lands.
All right. Untap. Upkeep trigger. I make another 3/1.
So the other combo that I knew about was Urza with like 3 creatures or 3 artifact creatures, and Intruder Alarm and Leo. So then it just.
All right. And I will draw. Okay. I will tap for 2, as I failed to tap for 2. And I will demand answers,
Ooh.
sacrificing my Ichor Wellspring.
Nice.
So I will draw 3 cards.
Value.
Very value. Okay, it's not bad. That's actually kind of decent.
The fact that that Vexing Puzzle Box is at 52 kind of scares me.
I know, right? It's getting there.
And before Priesty plays a clone spell, copying that sack outlet.
Which sack outlet?
Yours. Clone spells get
Yeah,
around the
hexproof.
hexproof.
Oh, okay, yeah, I gotcha.
Well, clone creatures.
Anything that says choose as opposed to
Yeah.
target.
Okay, I will then pay 2 for a reckless handling. And I'll search for an artifact. Let's see what happens.
Handling. Oh, is this one of the ones where it's like search and then discard it? Right? Yeah.
Yup. I
like
hope it doesn't go bad. Man, nothing is really good at this moment. There's yeah, this is all not happy days.
Oh, happy day.
Yeah, I wish. All right, I will search out this combat thresher.
A thresher. What does the thresher do?
It is a prototype creature that I can
Oh.
cost for an alternative mana cost, and then it has its text still.
Nice.
ETB draw card. We like that.
Yeah.
Assuming he gets to keep it.
Assuming it doesn't go to the bin.
I have
Double
a sneaking
strike. We like the
suspicion that
double
it might.
strike. Okay.
So, I hate to
Okay.
admit, but my buddy's been making me watch the Velma show,
Oh God.
and season 2 actually not that bad. There's a scene where the dude from the army is just like, "I'll let you hit it with a hammer," and starts hitting a fucking ballistic missile with a little hammer.
Okay.
That's literally Alara right now.
You're right.
I don't have a D4, but we're just gonna roll this and see if we get a 1 through 4, and reroll if we don't. First card. It's Combat Thresher.
Oh God.
Oh well.
Oh geez.
Easy come, easy go.
Yeah. Yeah. That went real. Yeah. That.
Darn it. Okay.
You could say that you
Hey!
just got totally wrecked.
Damn.
You know what? Hang on. How does that Dark Steel read?
It's indestructible, and permanents or artifacts I control are indestructible.
Okay, perfect. So in that case,
You can steal it.
I honestly, I wish could. I will.
I mean, there is plenty of red spells I could steal.
For 2, I still have 1 colorless floating that's not going to be triggered this turn. For a slight malfunction. For the second ability, to roll a 6-sided die and deal 1 damage to up to that many creatures.
I need that for Gearson Starn.
5. I can deal 1 damage to up to 5 creatures.
Cool, actually.
And it can't choose the same thing multiple times, can it?
No. I
No,
don't think it can.
it's
Okay.
X target creatures, so they would have to be separate. So again, I will be doing silly things, and I will I think actually there's 6 creatures on board that are
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on my board.
5 on your board. Sammy, I feel like
2 targetable on mine.
I feel like maybe I'm gonna give you a chance to do something funny, Sammy.
Yeah. What's this funniness that I would get a chance
I'm
to
maybe
do?
gonna ping your black cat.
How dare?
And
I'll
ping
just
the
sack it
rat.
in response if you do that.
You're gonna sack it in response?
I might.
Okay.
Ping the rat.
I mean,
Look, man, my board's just sitting over here. Why would you do that, man?
well, I'm not gonna ping the rat because Sammy's gonna exile my combat thresher.
I mean, if
You
you just
blame
hit
him?
any of my board, I might just blow up your graveyard. In
Fine,
general.
I'll ping your 2/2. Better?
You can't. It's got hexproof.
Oh, you're right. Damn. How
You
dare
can't
you?
touch me, or else I will respond.
Honestly, I forgot that it had hexproof.
It's a sack outlet with hexproof. Good luck.
That's crazy. Well, you know what? Then everything
got them
else
boots with the fur.
otherwise on priest board can take damage, and
Just
Leonardo
one
can take a
instance.
damage.
Thanks.
It is up to. So
Oh, true. You get to choose. Did
there
you
was
have fun with
honestly
your
no
turn?
point in that other than just rolling a die. And then I rolled a d20.
I still might get
gotcha.
that card for
As
my
much.
Gearson Starn deck. That seems pretty fun.
2!
Let's go.
So good. I'm up to 59. Go me. We'll go to combat. And man, this all is terrible. How many creatures you got up over there, Redman? 2?
I have 3 untapped.
3 untapped. Okay.
The
I will.
Darksteel, the Alhammarets, and the Kappa Cannoneer are all creatures.
The Lithoform engine is a vehicle, and I will swing out with my 4 creatures. Because you have 3, right?
I have 3 things that are able to block, yes.
Okay, perfect.
You
That's it.
getting
I'm just
aggressive?
dealing 1 damage to you. At minimum.
Yeah, I will block one of the 1/2s.
They're indestructible, actually, so it doesn't matter.
It does because this
This
can.
stuff is.
No. Oh yeah, this will Kappa Cannoneer will kill one of your 3 ones.
You'll kill one thing, whatever one of the 3 ones. Sure.
Yeah, and then
That's fine.
I'll take it to
I'm good.
1 damage.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Which will put me up to maximum speed.
Yeah, now you can tap for 2
Maximum
colorless.
speed. Maximum speed.
There we go. All right, that was the whole game. I'm done. No. I passed turn because I have nothing else to
In
do
the
this
middle
turn.
of the right thing, everything
Please.
will be just fine.
Thank
I
God.
also got Spotify
Wait.
open on the other screen.
Now I have 2 soul rings, essentially.
All
No,
right, so
I'm actually working on
gonna-
building some mood, which has all 3 of the Raceway cards.
Spoiler alert, all 3 of the raceways are in here.
Nice. They're good.
I'm gonna tap 5 and make a big play where everyone hates me all of a sudden. I'm gonna play Gary.
Oh.
My devotion is 5.
Gary! So we all take 5,
Y'all
you
are
gain
each-
15?
I gain 15.
Down to 34.
Down to 32.
I'm up
26.
to 52. I'm big.
I'm gonna maze his end.
I'm sorry, what?
Pay 3 tap. Return.
What?
Pay 3 tap. Return this land to its owner's hands. Search my library for a gate card. Put it on the battlefield. Then shuffle. If I control 10 or more gates with different names, I win the game.
He's slowly winning.
I'm creeping.
That'll be 7 gates.
And then here
Oh,
comes the
boy.
Truidus route on the next turn,
Right.
which I think is 2 gates for the search.
Yeah. Very good for gates support.
Mhm.
Pretty solid land search overall. But
My
definitely
gates
really
deck
good
is
for
a mix of gates and shrines, and my buddy's like, this deck shouldn't fucking work.
gates.
You're like, what do you mean?
My gates deck is just a sub strategy for Reaper King.
I
When
mean,
you do a
fair.
Gateway Plaza.
Hell yeah.
When it enters, I have to pay 1 or sacrifice it. So I'll pay 1, and then off the tiller engine, I'll untap it. That's it.
All right, so I will now move to end step for Priest.
I'm
For his turn.
I'm shuffling.
I know.
I also like the color of those sleeves, Priest.
Yeah, they're red gold is what they're called. They're the anniversary sleeves.
Oh,
Red
hell
on
Ooh.
one side and gold on the inside.
Ooh, yeah, that is nice.
Yeah, those are fun.
I was gonna use them for my Iron Man deck, but unfortunately Iron Man sucks balls, and they printed it really poorly, so I'm not building that deck anymore.
I'll show, because I do also have my Ezio deck right beside me. See, got the fancy Ezio.
Tap drop.
Not me being over here with my Altair.
He's probably in here. But I ended up getting
Maze's
sleeves that
End.
look like the color of the cloaks.
Oh, that's cool.
Same.
Nice.
And they're a little bit more gray.
Each set. Okay. And we played the thing that came to our heads, and it just so happened to be the best song in the world.
So, Priest, I'm just checking. You haven't cast a spell yet, huh? Other than a land.
That's true. I'm glad you noticed. There's a reason for that. The reason being is that my draws suck dick balls.
Man, I wish I hit somebody else with this maddening hex. Darn.
I'm looking at my hand, which now has 4 cards in it. And I still don't have anything that's worthwhile to cast.
Hmm.
I'm spinning my wheels over here. I have no card draw. I have nothing. I'm gonna Maze's End 1 rotation for the next 5 rotations in hope that nobody does anything about it past the turn.
Well, I'm just saying the only person I think you have to worry about is me with an acidic slime that is somewhere in the rest of like the 70, 80 cards of my deck.
I don't think I have
Let's
anything.
have a
The
deep draw.
only option I have is to just, I don't know, make a flying creature that can go over your Child of Alara.
I mean, that's the whole point of having the board wipe baby here is like, I'm just trying to do gate shit. Don't swing at me while I'm doing it,
Right.
or else.
I will blow up.
Like
I
that's
mean,
just,
I guess
I'm holding
I
the dead
guess
man
if I
switch
just
over
make
here.
enough really pointless tokens, I could get by it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I have very few bodies in this deck. This is what I do is gates. And
Fair.
it's done it a couple of times pretty well, and now it's doing it like this. Anyway, Druids, go ahead, buddy.
Do I want to fuck over Wrecked?
I mean, it's a choice.
Well, I mean, no
If
one
you do
else has
that,
artifacts but me.
Uh-oh.
I have an artifact creature.
There is an artifact creature over there.
It's not an activated ability.
That's true.
Oh, are you gonna play?
I think he's about to do something
I
mean.
swear.
Mystic Sanctuary is my land for turn. Not in. Don't have any targets in the graveyard for instant sorcery.
Hmm.
Karn.
Here, I'll let
Oh,
you
well.
choose which one I play. They're both a Karn.
Much like the game is decided, even left, odds right.
I have
So
it.
6.
I have it small. So this one.
Yes.
Don't worry, you chose the better of the two.
Okay, good.
It's Chibi Karn.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, Chibi Karn. We like Chibi Karn.
So I could do +1, reveal the top 2 cards of my library, and opponent chooses one of them, and put one into the hand. Exile the other with a silver counter. -1, put a card I own with a silver counter from exile into my hand, and -2, make a Karn Struct.
Huh.
That is the unfortunate card draw that I have in my Eldrazi deck.
But the funny thing is, I could still cast the other Karn if I want to.
You could.
But I think I'm going to go ahead and do 3 for a Da Vinci trigger. Or activation. Draw 2. Oh, that's fun. But he won't die. But I'll go ahead and do that one. It's a Triplicate Titan.
Whoa. A 0/2 Triplicate Titan, huh?
A 0/2 Trip Titan.
That's indestructible.
It is indestructible. But I do have a
Nice.
sack outlet.
That's true.
So, since they are all golems, That would be funny. I think. You know, I'll go ahead and do this as well. I'm going to tap for 3 blue and play Mirrodin Besieged. And I will call Phyrexian. So on my end step, I draw a card, then discard a card. Then if there are 15 or more artifact cards in my graveyard, targeted player loses the game.
What the?
Huh.
Huh.
Hey, cards are great.
No
Yeah,
artifacts for me.
Okay.
I'm not casting shit, so the Mirrodin side really doesn't help. I will go ahead and +1 Karn, revealing the top 2 Priesty. The options are an island and a Blinkmoth Urn.
I see that. What am I doing?
So the Karn +1, one goes to my hand, the other one goes to exile with a silver counter.
Oh. You can have an island in your hand if you want.
That's exactly what I was hoping for. I'll set this up here for the silver counters. So my Karn is at 6, but I will pass the turn. Well, end step trigger, draw a card, discard a card. Draw 2, discard 1.
All right. Untap.
I'll discard that island that Priesty gave me.
Eep. What token am I making?
Oh, rude.
And another island.
Another ping. Another ping token.
Pinger, bo.
You want to ping Karn?
No, I'm gonna ping Sammy because you have 52 life.
That's fair.
I'll
I'm
take
gonna
one.
ping. I'm dropping a bucket,
Yes.
and now I go to speed 5. No, I don't. All right.
Infinite speed.
I will draw a card.
Infinite power.
Ludicrous speed.
6, huh?
That should have been one on there.
Right? The fact that they let you suplex a train, though, in the new set.
That's great.
That's pretty huge.
Such
Yeah.
a
That is
flavor
pretty
win.
huge.
I think the art for suplex even has him with the train.
Oh yeah. Yo, he's going in for it.
He's charging the train. I'm going to tap for 6 and play Open the Vaults.
What's this?
Everybody return all artifacts and enchantment cards from all graveyards to the battlefield under their owner's control.
Oh no!
Sorry.
Got
You
any
give me
enchantments,
back
Sammy?
my intruder alarm.
I know what
just
I
have the
did.
Feral Cat. He's got the Staff of Nin.
I have a Staff of Nin. I have an Ichor Wellspring. I have a Combat Thresher.
So,
Draw a card.
since all of these enter at the same time, it
Yes.
triggers the intruder alarm. So anyone that has anything tapped, untap it. So that would be
That are creatures and not
That are
lands, right?
creatures.
creatures,
Yeah.
yes.
I'm like looking at my lands. I'm like, that's dangerous. I should not have access to mana right now.
Oh, if it was lands,
not.
intruder alarm would be banned.
Oh yeah.
True.
Wait, whenever a creature enters, untap all creatures.
Yes.
Yes.
Did you have a creature enter? Oh yeah, no, right.
You
artifact
did.
Creature. Excuse me. The Thresher. Excuse
It's
me. I'm so
all
used to him
creatures.
always being an artifact.
I mean, he is an artifact, but he's
Just-
always a creature.
Yeah. Well, not always.
There's ways to turn off.
Not
the
when
creature
Zap
bar, I guess.
Brannigan hits the board.
True. But then again, let's just imprison him in the moon.
I mean, you could.
Now he's a land.
Nobody exiles Zap Brannigan to the moon.
Oh, I was
Unfortunate part
talking
that
about-
is
I was
I
talking about
wouldn't even be able to destroy it with my board wipe.
Yeah. I'll play a mountain for turn. Well. I will now go to combat.
You're in combat.
And I will trigger Staff of Nin to be a vehicle. And I will tap it. And I guess I will pay for the Lithiform engine to turn... I don't know. Honestly, there's nothing. The Maddening Hex into a creature. Or vehicle, as it were. And I will crew it. And I will attack Priest with it.
Oh, what if there's only one?
And
bad.
the rest of these into Priest as well. Because I'm scared of the gates.
Scared of the gates. That's fair.
So that's 3 1-2s, 1 3 1, and a 3 3 coming at you.
Coming at me, man almighty.
And I will see if the Staff of Nin blows up. It does not. 62.
So, Priest, do you have a way to blow up your nuke?
Wait, are we afraid of Rect? Is that why you're asking?
I just don't want him to pop off with the vexing puzzle box.
I'm going to get nothing off of that search. It'll be another prototype creature, if anything.
Mans likes this prototype.
It's kind of the gimmick, partially, of
I didn't have a
this.
good target for mine whenever I did it in Mr. House, so I chose a fucking Arcane Signet.
Funny. No, I usually I usually pointlessly search out the treasure chest.
Treasure chest is
And then
great.
just roll another die. Yeah, so that was just a bunch of random small damage to you.
Sure.
Priest.
That's what, 9?
6, 7, 8, 9, yeah. 9 total damage, and then 1 from a ping.
He shot me.
Before blocks are declared. What do we have
Oh, right.
here?
I actually have to... Oh, yeah, if you don't block... Well, if this doesn't deal any damage, then things will change. But I'm waiting for damage declaration so that I can roll a die.
We'll do a red. How do I do a red? And 1 mana of any color. We'll do a red. And 2. I will cast a Kazul's Fury. As additional cost to cast the spell, I need to sacrifice a creature. So I will sacrifice Child of Alara.
So in response
Cool.
to that,
No.
I'm just going to do a Leonardo real quick.
And Kazul's Fury will deal damage equal to the sacrificed creature's power to any target.
Funny. I expect I'm taking 6 damage to the face.
No, Sammy's taking 6 to the face.
No.
And destroy all non-land permanents while we're at it.
Yep. Which is why I didn't want to do the vault yet, but yeah. That's
So-
them's the break.
I
I have
get,
2 death triggers.
off of my trigger, I get Master of Ethereum,
Hell yeah.
which
I do get a card
untaps the
draw.
creatures, but I'm not going to do it again. I'm going to let Leonardo perish. He goes back to the command zone.
So I'm going to have off my 2 death triggers of discard a card at random and exile a card from a graveyard. I'm gonna say, Mr. Raveman, you're gonna discard a card at random from your hand.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, I don't have an 8-sided die on me, so just,
Pick number 3, my lord. From
this
the left.
3?
Yeah.
Oh no, it was 500-year diary.
Let's go. I don't know what that is.
It's a Doctor Who card that taps to add mana equal to the number of clues I have.
Oh, that's cool.
What?
And
That's
then-
sick.
Yeah,
actually.
Exile
it is
a
a
card.
clue, and it taps to add a blue for each clue. And I do have Mistress Peacock, or whatever the fuck her name is, which turns all of my artifacts into clues.
Yo,
Oh,
that's
damn.
huge.
And then the exiling something from a graveyard. What is in your graveyard, Mr. Raveman?
A diary and lands.
I guess we're gonna get rid of the diary.
Since
With
this
you
is
being the
exile,
biggest threat, I'm not going to pop anything of Rex in his graveyard, even though I know he's got spicy things in there.
Somewhere in this whole mixture, I want to activate my Maze's End too, just to get it out of the way.
that's fine. And I'll also go ahead and activate my Idol of Oblivion, just so I can go ahead and draw 2 more cards for making a token.
All right.
I'm gonna go tutor for a gate and return Maze's End to my hand.
Oh yeah, that Mirrodin does, and the enchantment. The cult, the intruder alarm.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good point.
Also, since I had another artifact enter. There we go.
I don't see intruder alarm on the board, so
Raveman?
It's right here.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're dead.
yeah, it's
They're not artifacts. Yeah.
My bad. Do you want to hit the intruder alarm instead of the diary? Because that would have been off of the
No.
death trigger.
I've already made my call.
Don't worry,
Don't
I have
forget the
nothing
Mirrodin.
else that recurs stuff. So
Yeah, and then the Mirrodin Besieged is your other thing that you'd
Yep,
lose in this
and Karn.
instance.
And
Oh, yeah, Karn.
Karn's
Karn being colorless always throws me off.
right?
It's not an artifact, right? Oh.
There's
weird.
only one artifact planeswalker, and that's the fucking engine.
Yeah, the
Huh.
Ether Spark.
Yeah, the Aether Spark. Yeah.
All right. Are all stacks, or is the stack resolved?
I
think
believe
so.
so.
All right. Wrecked, with your 1 mayonnaise, are you doing anything?
No.
Okay, it's my
No.
turn.
Yeah. Glad everything happened on that.
Right. My turn.
It was like we had
I
a
mean, I
battle
don't
of the
think
blue
I-
players for a second.
I don't think I can do much, but I'm curious. Raveman, what do you have for creatures on the board right now?
Triplicate Titan, Master Ethereum, Darkstill Citadel. No, is it Forge or Citadel that's the artifact? I keep flipping the names. Big Darksteel, Alharmon's Archive, Gilded Lotus, and Kappa Cannoneer.
And those are all creatures?
Those are all creatures.
And what's their power and toughness?
2.
Every one of them are 0-2 except for Kappa Cannoneer, which is a 4/6.
Okay. This
Oh
is
no.
I
Fucking
shouldn't
Toxic
do this.
Deluge for 2.
Toxic Deluge for
God
two.
damn it!
Jesus.
You know what? That's well, okay. No, it's 3. Sorry, Master of Ethereum. So if you want to do it
Look,
for 3,
man, we can't have you be that strong, okay?
Wait. Sammy.
What's up?
Master of Ethereum, I think is 3.
yeah,
I mean,
it makes the other stuff. It would be 3, but yeah, just doing one more.
I'll do X is 3 then.
Yeah,
Actually, wait a minute. The Master is only a 2, right? Or wait,
it gives
no.
everything else a +1/+1 though.
Mm-hmm.
You're
That's
right. They
just
would
effective.
cancel out. You're right. No.
Yeah.
Wait, no,
So
no. They get
It would
+1/+1.
die. If he declared 2, it would die, and then everything else would lose the static effect and still have -2 for the end of turn. And also die.
Okay, you're right. You're
Yes.
right.
Yes, because those are. Wait, no.
But this does give me 3 Golem
Whatever.
tokens that are 3/3s.
That's very true.
No! I made him stronger! But no, I
Fine,
was
Mr.
like, I can't have you this big of a board.
Too much value.
Too much
So
value.
who likes the Italian painter?
I like Italian pastas. I don't think I have
So
a
let's go
favorite
in
painter, though.
exile. This is exiled with a silver counter. And there's Leo on top. Let me get the tokens for the 3/3s.
At least he spared the Kappa Cannoneer. you still have
True.
a very threatening presence. Just
Yes,
to,
because now that those came in, that Kappa Cannoneer gets 3 more counters.
yeah,
Damn it.
yeah.
What have I done?
Hurt
I mean, you're
us.
still over
Dang.
40.
Hey, I hurt him. I just want to say I put in the work, but
Yeah.
I passed turn. It is priest turn now.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I can't do anything about the Darksteel Forge.
I mean, you did.
You did.
Wait, it was a creature?
It was
Yeah.
a 0/2 creature, yes.
Oops.
The Daedalus was the only way to get rid of it. Yeah.
There's way too much going on.
That's why I've been putting these copy tokens behind him. Anything I make into a copy, I've been putting that behind him.
We'll play Maze's End.
But it enters tapped.
Oh shit! No, don't. Yes, it does. Damn it!
Yeah.
Damn it!
Unfortunately, see, why is Maze's End not a gate?
That would be kind of busted.
It doesn't search itself, and it doesn't count itself.
I guess we'll wait another, 4 more turns?
Get your back up off the
Effectively.
wall. That's all y'all people saying.
Effectively
down on
doubled the turn
Get
count
down
for
on
that
it.
win con.
All right. Well, I guess they play Maze's End and enters tapped. That's sad. Into what?
I just love that there was a board wipe after a board wipe.
Ugh.
Well, look, man, you were indestructible. Someone had to hit you with that one.
I mean, honestly, that would have been the only way to deal with him. So I'm not mad. It's great.
Green, blue, white.
I came here to make bitches thopters.
Red and 2. Bam. 7. Lara.
Darn it, I missed the maddening hex trigger. Dang it.
Pass turn.
The nuke is on the board. I repeat, the nuke is on the board.
Boo. Boo.
I'm gonna miss drawing 2 cards.
You were drawing 2 cards?
Alhamra Talkov, yeah.
No, I'm making the joke. I've been drawing 1 every turn.
Phyrexian's Core as land for turn.
Logum.
Priesty, how many cards are in your hand?
How many what?
How many cards?
4.
Would you like some cards?
Well, sure.
So it wouldn't just be you, it would be everybody, but...
Ooh, I like cards.
Oh, dear.
Then why are you talking to specifically me? That sounds so
Because
strange.
you're the one that's probably going to be like, oh, hey, look, 5 gates and a way to put every land in my hand.
Oh.
Actually, you might be surprised to know that this Summer Bloom that I played earlier is one of the only spells that lets me play additional lands in the deck.
Gotcha.
Yeah, anxiety.
I mean, I have other tutors like Circuitous Route and other things to put gates on the field, but like as far as additional lands per turn go, I did not go that route with this deck.
Understandable. So then I'm going to be a little mean since all the artifacts are off the board anyway. I will play other card.
Oh boy.
Oh, well.
He doesn't do much.
Yeah, he doesn't do much.
Let's see. And I will go ahead and pay 3 for Liberator, Urza's Battlethopter.
Flash.
He does have Flash, but I wanted to play him on my turn anyway, since he gets a 1/1 counter on Kappa Cannoneer.
True.
And whenever I cast a spell, if its amount of mana spent to cast that spell is greater than Liberator's power, it starts getting counters. I should have played them in the opposite order. Oh well. I'm going to hit Sammy with a big-ass Kappa Cannoneer.
Hey, how big is it?
It is 8.
I will take 8. Down to 35. I'm back under starting life total. For now.
Second main ain't got nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ending off with 7 in hand. Pass.
Alrighty. Untap. No upkeep triggers.
I didn't even
Straw.
do shit with Karn.
Well, I guess I will pay 3 for a Foundry Inspector. And then I will pay another 3 for a Racer's Scoreboard.
What does that one do?
It has a Start Your Engines trigger.
Start your engines.
When it enters, I get to draw 2, discard 1, and its max speed is all my spells cost 1 less.
Ooh.
Yo, that's fire,
So
actually.
spells cost 1
Yeah.
less, artifacts cost 2?
Artifacts cost 2 less. Yep.
That's sick. I like this deck.
I'm gonna draw 2 and discard 1. Man, I don't want to discard any of this. Oh well. Buy Borrow Signet. And I will pass the turn.
Alright,
You
before
could
you
have
end your
free casted
turn,
that ramp.
I have a question.
Yes, I could have, but I want other things.
What is your question,
Sammy?
Sammy?
What is the question?
This only applies to Rect and Priest on how they feel about it.
Okay.
Feels good,
How do
dog.
how do we feel about Child of Alara disappearing from the board this turn?
Oh damn
What?
it. Sammy,
How do we
why didn't you
feel
tell me this
about-
before I played them?
Because
So
why would I do that and let both of us be strong when I just want to be the strong one?
When I just want to be the strong one.
Well, it sounds like my decision doesn't have any play into this, so
Well,
make your choice.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, if you both voted no, I guess Raveman can keep his board state.
my board state is 3 tokens and a big Kappa. And
Do what you want, Sammy.
the other shit up front.
I will
I
most
don't want the
likely
game
be
to
out
go
of the
on
game.
forever.
But
You'll be
you
out
know,
of the game?
I am on fumes here. Especially if if you get rid of these 2 pieces of ramp.
I
Alright,
mean, if
well,
you want to
full
just get rid of
transparency-
Karn,
you
that'd be
will.
fine.
Do what you will, Sammy.
If we're being fully transparent with each other, I could have won last turn, but I didn't see it until after I passed.
Cool.
Okay, well, I have to add a asterisk to this question that I added. I did not read the card right, and I cannot touch his Alara.
Oh, okay. Well, unfortunately, it sounds like the game's over next turn anyways, so it's
Okay.
fine.
I'm gonna untap and upkeep
So do what
and
you will.
draw. I'm gonna pay 5 because I can do nothing besides this. Really, I'm gonna play Old Stick Fingers where X equals 3.
Yay,
I'm
Sticky!
going to, and I'm gonna reveal cards from the top of my library until I reveal 3 creatures. 1. Hey, look, land.
Huh.
2,
Well, those land drops you missed.
3. 3 creatures going
Is
into the
that
bin.
the acidic slime?
There's the acidic slime too. Let's go. Oh, and red.
Huh.
So those are in my
Wild.
graveyard now, and Old Stick Fingers is now a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's gonna be an 8/8. These will go on the bottom in a random order. Those are in the bin. So I have an 8/8, and that's my turn. Have fun,
It's a
Priest.
shame the game's over.
Untap. Draw 4 turn. I'll play green. Green. 1 mana of any color. Green. The green and 2. Those the 2 don't matter really. I'll play a Spelunking. When it enters the battlefield, draw a card. Then you may put a land from your hand onto the battlefield. If you put a cave onto the battlefield this way, you gain 4 life.
Hell
Lands
yeah.
you control enter the battlefield untapped. I'll draw
Such a good card.
land from my hand onto the battlefield. Be a vast wood thicket. Enters untapped, thanks to Spelunking. Then I will for 1, 2, and tap the Baldur's Gate to add X mana of any one color, where X is the number of other gates I control. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll add 4. Green. Land for turn. Will be a Mystic Peak. I need. How many green did I add?
You added 4.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't win.
Huh?
I'm 1 mana shy.
Huh.
9 for Reshape the Earth. Search your library for up to 10 land cards, put them on the battlefield tapped, and shuffle your library. Spelunking will have them enter untapped, I believe.
Yeah.
And then I'll do a whole heckin' lot of nothing with it. Which is really unfortunate with the acidic slime in his bin. Wow.
So if you had that extra bit of mana, so you could have left Maze's End untapped.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what? What are we doing?
Nothing. I'm tutoring for 10 land cards, put them on the battlefield, and shuffle
yeah.
and pass.
I will say one thing about this deck having this card. I don't have a Lattice in here.
I don't think so. I don't think I have any good lands in here that are actually gonna like save me from anything.
I'm going to sack one of my Golem tokens. This came from over here. So I've got 2 mana floating. I'm going to use that 2 for a Still Overseer.
Oh boy.
Gives a counter to Liberator and a counter to Kappa. I'm going to pay 1, and I'm going to sack the Still Overseer, and another Golem to recast Leonardo. Huh. Trying to think here real quick. That. I'm going to pay 4 and play 1 with the machine. So I'm going to draw cards equal to the highest mana cost among artifacts I control. Because this is a copy, it still retains its base mana value, so I would draw 6. I'm going to sacrifice my last Golem token. And I'm going to pay 3 over here to activate Leonardo's top ability. Until end of turn, Thopters I control have a base power XX, where X is the number of cards in my hand, which is 11.
Okay.
That's quite big.
That means that Kappa is
20.
Yeah.
20.
Quite big.
Yeah.
Who wants to die? Because this is also a Thopter.
Oh yeah.
It is a Battle Thopter.
Huh.
Actually, it'd
I
only
wish I
be
did have one of these.
32. I could kill one person. Like with
Hey,
both of them together.
Battlethopter can go over Priest.
I mean, they both have flying.
That's true. I vote the person with the win con on board.
Yo, that's totally fair. I think it's fair also to mention that one of the 10 lands that I got was a Phyrexian Tower.
Oh boy.
Oh, hey, that does things.
So you're saying if I don't hit you, you won't blow up the board?
I'm saying if you have to swing at me, I have to blow things up.
I mean,
I have no other. I
love that you have
to
Phyrexian
try to
Tower in
protect
there.
myself.
I
crazy.
vote you swing at Priest.
I vote
Just
there's no other option.
Dude, okay, so I always laughed at the concept of Child of Alara, but I kind of fuck with this.
Honestly,
again,
it seems really cool.
It's great
Just-
unless
just
your
don't
opponents
touch
run
me.
a bunch of non-destruction removal.
I'm going to -3 Karn. And I'm going to put the Darksteel back into my hand.
No!
Well,
Priest,
them's-
hear me out.
them's the
You might have
breaks.
to use it.
I'll be honest, Priest, you might have to use it now.
I'm going to
in
attempt to
response to him
swing.
grabbing it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to send the Liberator at Rekt and the Kappa at Sammy.
How
Alright.
big is the Kappa?
So I'll take
The
12.
Kappa is 20.
I'm taking 20.
Oh, God.
Well, alright.
As As for the
Done 14.
Liberator is 12.
Oh, yeah, 12. Well, that happened.
Unfortunately, I don't think I have anything else I can do at this moment. So I'm going to move to discard. I have to discard 5 cards? So I'm going to discard 4 lands and Venwix. And say pass the turn.
Huh. Funny that he's in there. All right.
Max hand size is the only reason why.
Fair. All right. I will untap and draw. Wow, that's a bit of a shame. All right. I'll play my my Amonkhet Raceway. It taps and makes a creature have haste. Max speed.
Yes.
Are all
Well,
3 of your raceways the promo ones?
Of course they are.
Hell yeah.
Well, I don't really have a choice. Well, first I can play this for free. Strength Testing Hammer.
Love it.
And now here's where I do nothing because I don't actually have a way to make a second. So that won't happen.
I mean, you can play your commander, give him haste.
Yeah, but that won't do anything. It'll just make it more expensive when the child pops again.
It's so threatening, and I love it.
I will pay the 1 to equip this strength testing hammer to the Foundry Inspector.
He's here to inspect your strength.
Can we get
I
an
will
art?
inspect.
Can we get an art of Priesty's little monster there, just getting the like Grinch smile with the curling cheeks, and I have it right next to the Child of Alara?
Right.
So currently, the largest creature on board is a 9.
A 9/11. Wait,
9/10.
it's a 0/2.
for
It's a
the
9/11.
Oh, you're right.
Well, I
it's a
thought the
0/2.
biggest creature was the 2020 that just hit me.
It's only until
not
end of
there
turn.
anymore. Yeah, it's Leo's ability.
Oh, gotcha.
Which means that if I roll a 6, I could draw a card. And I will swing this Foundry Inspector at you, Rayman, because you're the only valid target.
Roll your dice.
Actually, I guess I could hit Karn.
Yeah, hit Karn.
Yeah. And now we'll find out if he kills Karn.
I mean, I have a blocker.
In a horrific accident.
True, you could block with your commander.
Would be a dumb idea.
It would be a little bit of a dumb idea. All right, come on, 6. Come on, 6. Damn it!
It does kill the Karn, though.
It does kill Karn.
Oh, wait, you couldn't have equipped because Karn was out. Shit.
You're right. Never happened.
Oh.
So I'll still hit Karn for the pleasure.
I would be happy to have Karn take damage because of my own ineptitude there. Was it 1 damage?
It was 3.
3? That still kills him! Yay!
Wait, what? Oh yeah, you did minus him. Ah!
Let's go.
Let's go. He inspected Karn and he found him not OSHA compliant.
There's a reason he doesn't have a spark anymore.
Oh wait, now I can pay the 1 to equip on main phase 2.
Let's go.
All right, that's my turn.
All right, what shenanigans can I get myself?
Oh,
into?
this game is great.
God.
I can get a very depressing little out of this.
Question is,
So,
do you have something that recurs that slime?
well, my whole deck is recursion. The problem is, though, is that my 13 sources of ramp, I have found none.
Well, to be fair, you cycled through them.
Well, I mean,
You hit your rampant
Some of
growth. You
them.
hit your.
some of
You
them,
hit
but,
2 of them.
but still, that's like on turn 7 or 8.
True. I don't know what turn we are. Time is no meaning.
Honestly, I'm
I'm
not
gonna
sure anymore.
play-
It doesn't actually keep a turn timer. I wish it. Oh, I mean, it keeps
I'm
a
gonna
timer
play-
timer, but not a.
A Woe Strider, which is going to generate a
Whoa,
0/1
Strider.
white goat.
Hey, look at that sack outlet.
Yeah. And I'm going to sack the goat to scry 1.
Uh.
That can stay on top. Please don't hurt me.
All I know is we're dead next turn.
Well,
Most likely.
I
Well, we
thought
don't
for
die.
Sure you were getting that acidic slime out this turn.
I can't. Mutate is,
I was ready.
7.
I was ready
Yeah.
for it.
I bet you were. No, I need 7 mana and I'm still sitting on 5.
Oof,
My deck has let me down tonight.
that's rough.
Honestly, I was
I
kind of
passed
expecting
the
it too.
turn.
I had a vague answer to the board on Raveman, but I don't have 1 white mana.
The answer you need is for a land at this point.
Untap draw. I mean the obvious answer here, and I don't want to waste any time, and if somebody has an answer to it, that would be hilarious, would just be to activate my Maze's End as my win condition.
Quick, where are my stifle effects?
You're
I
not
don't have
going to do
anything.
it this turn.
Where's my mass land destruction? Well,
By paying an entire 3, tapping
Well-
it and returning it to my hand,
Oh,
and
wait.
tutoring for a gate.
So wait,
Sammy?
do you win this turn?
S?
Okay.
Are you responding?
I'm going to respond, and I'm going to fracture the thing that hit me for 20.
Dog.
What?
Well, there goes the Kappa.
It's got ward.
Fuck.
It's got ward 4.
I'm going to destroy the Idol of Oblivion. I don't know.
You know what? That's
Game's
fine.
over.
That's fair.
Game over, man. Game
Oh my
over.
gosh, what a game.
I
What
loved
a
it.
game. Yeah,
I-
that was a blast.
Aw.
Thanks, guys.
My draw.
You know, Priest, I knew
Oh,
there
it's
was a reason I put Orcish Settlers in my Grenzo deck. Pay
does
1
that
red
do?
and XX, destroy X lands.
Oh,
For the
Lord.
record, this was the Leela proxy, essentially.
Oh, the Wanderer.
It was the Wanderer.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I like that card.
The Wanderer is great.
This Wanderer is great in this deck. It's hilarious.
So in my hand, I also had
FCs.
Creature
I
Karn.
just didn't.
Hell
Hmm.
yeah.
I guess.
Oh, that was great.
Just really didn't get any funny.
When I was asking if you wanted cards, Priest, I had Fascination, where each player draws X cards,
I would have liked that.
or Blue Sun Zenith.
There's where the
I
best
would have liked that
was.
too.
You know what's wild, actually? These right here are the only non-land cards that I played the entire game. These are the lands that I had the entire game.
Yeah.
Well, let's not downplay the commander.
right?
True.
That's all you needed.
It's in there.
I mean, you did cast your commander twice. That took a
Yeah.
big chunk.
Yeah, but I mean, that was kind of a cool Gates win.
Honestly, it
for,
was
like,
great. I was
for
happy
having
to see
6
Gates win.
6
Yes.
cards other than lands that hit the field, other than my commander, obviously, but 6 lands or 6 cards out of my deck, which is wild to
what?
me because the amount of cards that are in here that have gate synergies and all sorts of different ramp spells and tutors and everything. And like I didn't see any of them. I just kept hitting lands.
I didn't hit
A
either of the
lot of
cards I added
MDFCs
in.
in there.
Oh yeah, it's there are 29 lands in this deck.
Oh.
Almost all of them are gates. And
Mhm.
then if you include the MDFCs that I put in the deck, there are 62.
Wow.
Yeah.
You literally just
62
went
lands.
with every MDFC you could find, didn't you?
Most of them. There are some uncommons I left out and some other ones that just don't have reasonable
home.
synergies, but I wanted to make
Yeah.
sure the original idea for the deck was Child of Alara and 99 lands. And it was mostly just going to be MDFCs and
Utility
jank.
lands and yeah.
And when I started building it, I found some gate synergy stuff and decided to go with gates.
Hell yeah.
And it kept the commander in as a contingency to not fuck with me while I do my gate stuff.
I like it.
I'm pretty proud of it. Actually, it's I've played 3 games with it now and it hasn't lost yet.
I mean, it seems like a really, really fun deck.
It is fun. I enjoy it a lot. I really like having this nuclear weapon in the command zone because everyone's just panicking at all times, wondering what's going to happen.
It warps the board, the game.
It
It
does.
warps
Oh, yeah.
the game around it. I
I'm
know this
Ginger.
well just because I run Dragonlord Silumgar, and like if it's sitting in the command zone, people are like, "I'm not playing my commander. He's gonna take it. He's gonna take it."
So
I'm
So I know what
sad.
it's like.
The literal namestay of this deck. I have 4 theft creature cards so that I can turn them into vehicles. I was going to steal the child
that would have been great.
and then crash it and blow everything up.
That'd be awesome, actually.
I just
That'd be
didn't
It's the
get
it's
it.
the truck that's transporting the nuke.
Exactly.
There is one card in here that I was hoping, because I did add it right before we started playing. I didn't show up at all, but it was the new Stridehanger automaton,
Oh.
which came from the Saheeli Precon.
hmm
It doesn't want to focus. But it gives my Thopters +1/+1. And if another artifact token would enter the battlefield, or would be created under my control, those tokens plus an additional Thopter would be created instead.
Huh.
So every time I made a Thopter with Leonardo, I would make another Thopter for just additional value.
huge. What's time restraints looking for everyone? Are we trying to get a game 2 in, or
I
no?
would be happy to play another game if you don't mind me switching decks.
I could possibly get a game 2 in.
Sammy?
I am. Tomorrow's my Saturday, so I'm golden.
Good.
Alright.
Good. All right, let's get another one in then.
I mean, hell yeah, it's been so long.
It really has.
You could even say it's been a while.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
All right, what power level do we think? We want to ramp it up a little bit, get out of this 3 bracket and push it up into maybe a 4.
I mean, my Magda's still considered a 3 on Moxfield, but I would consider it pushing 4, yeah.
I have 1/4.
If I was to believe Architect, I have 2 4s.
I have
This
my
is the 4.
buddy's Krinko deck, which is considered a 4.
Mono red. I have several. I have many decks in the 4 bracket category.
I am a low power gamer.
Right?
I love my high power, but not CDH. I don't care for CDH.
I
do
like
that
janky
casual.
bullshit.
Exactly.
Now, let me go poke through my stuff and see what I can find in the 4 category, and and then we'll get this thing started.
Also, thank you for throwing all the commander cards at me, John. Because, like, one of the redeems that I added since I was able to get Tits, the Twitch integrated throwing system,
Yeah.
I have it throwing, like, for 1,000 points, you can throw 100 magic cards at me called the commander throw.
Oh hell yeah. That's
And there
dope.
is also 60 Yu-Gi-Oh cards as one for the Yu-Gi-Oh throw.
Now I need to know what cards.
Oh, it's not any actual cards. It's just the backing.
Oh, okay. All right.
So did I put Magda down in here? Let's see. Yep. The first deck I check.
So technically I have one deck that's a 4. Because the other deck that I was thinking of is a mono blue one that is poopy, that is definitely not worthy of being a 4, that is technically deconstructed. And then Emery isn't uploaded, but she's intended for CEDH.
Oh.
So she might classify as a 4 if I was to upload her to a service. But
I mean, to be fair, the only reason why this qualifies as a 4 is because there's 2 mass land denials, quote unquote.
Right.
One of them is never getting played.
So one of the things in here that is not seen as a game changer, but just seen as high power for Magda, Blightsteel.
Yeah.
Not the Blightsteel. Well, because we're doing 4s, that means I can bust out my pet deck.
Oh boy.
I get a bust out Snappy. That makes me happy.
I think I want to make a
Take
couple
out-
of little edits to my deck while we're waiting on Priesty.
Oh,
Okay.
hold on. I have my pet deck here.
I mean, if we
Oh,
want to
that
do
was
pet
pet
decks,
deck?
that'd be different.
Which
Well,
is
my pet deck-
Aetherios.
Is considered a 4.
Oh, Aetherios is so good.
This is also a 4. This is Orzhov Pillow Fort. Built in aristocrat style. It's very much my own homebrew. I've played it several times, but it's gone through some changes. The last time you guys might have seen it, it was Liesa.
I do remember Liesa.
This is the new and improved, well, improved in a way, a new and updated Liesa. This is Aetherios. Has most of the same pieces as that deck. It's very pretty. This is my very, very pretty deck. I put a lot of work into the arts.
My pet deck cannot be played on Moxfield because it doesn't work.
Uh-oh.
Wait, played on Moxfield? You mean like
in general? Like
You mean on spell table?
Yes and yes. It's a coin flip deck.
Oh.
Yeah, and I'm not subjecting
other
myself
deck.
to
Yes.
coin flips in spell table.
Yeah, I have a
mean,
Krok
there is coin
Sakashima
flip-
deck that is my other pet deck. These are my two
It really is, John.
prized possessions.
I'm also not allowed to play it in real life, anyways, because I'm a
Doesn't
witch.
take too long.
No, I'm a witch. I literally do not lose coin flips.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
So if you guys are okay with me playing this, it's pretty powerful. It's not like competitive. It is slower, but because it's Pillow Fort, it tries to make it so you guys can't attack me with
In terms of what
Zen
cards
and stuff
cause
like
that, John, it's literally just where you put some shit in there that was marked as game changers. That's why your deck is marked as a 4 on Moxfield.
Oh, this definitely has game changers. This has tutors. There's like
I have
3 or 4 different tutors.
for this
Also-
one,
Combo
it's got
deck.
2
Doesn't
game
have to do with
changers,
anything that I'm editing in this deck, but you might just like seeing it, Priest.
1 mass land and 1 non-tutor.
Old,
Or non-
I'm pretty sure that's Lorwyn foil. I don't know if you like old foils or not.
What
Gold
is it?
foils are cool.
I think it's a Lorwyn set foil protective bubble. 4-drop enchanted creature has unblockable and shroud.
Hell yeah.
Wow, that's cool actually.
And it's yeah.
It looks really pretty in the foiling.
Also, just randomly have big cards sitting on my desk.
Hell yeah. Yeah,
I
I
really
did
need
too
to
for a
fix
while.
my binders.
I actually just finished uploading all of my rares onto the Architect collection
I need
so
to
that I
at
can sort
least
through
take
and
out
see
2
what goes
more.
into a binder and what I'm gonna offload. Ow!
Ah.
No, I'm still here.
Oh
Spell
god,
table, why did you banish me?
spell table I think went down for everybody because I mean I see priest there,
I
but
believe
it's like waiting.
I believe it's the room reset.
Ah,
It
Let
costs
me
I think that happens at 11:49 at night.
Oh, is that a thing?
I
No,
believe.
not at such an awkward time as 11:49.
What the? Mine is like tweaking.
Yeah, I
Wait,
got
why was
exiled while I
Sammy
was
priest for a second?
because we are one in the same room. It's because I took his spot apparently, because he was down here and Rect was up there. I mean over there, and now I'm over here.
Over here, over there.
I do not know.
I feel
I'm
so
gonna go
bad
watch
for
the
my
show.
mycosynth here. I have a mycosynth gardens that has such a bad cut to it.
Ooh, I have an ether vial that has like a literal slice down the back of it.
See,
I'm just like, oh,
I would
that's
love
so
that.
sad.
I mean, yeah, it is
I mean, it's
sad,
on the
but I
back
would
side, so
love
it's not a
that.
big deal. But like, just knowing how expensive it is, or it used to be, it just hurts. All right.
I don't know what
Tell me what
else to
deck.
take out, because I need at least one more card to take out. Because I might hold off on. Well, Dwarven Recruiter is funny and decent for the deck.
Probably reset my life.
Yeah,
think,
that might be a good idea.
The host can just
Yeah,
do
there's a
full
reset button.
of the game.
Oh, okay. Well, I put it to 40. So, anyways, Pre said what his deck is planning on doing. I'll say what my deck is planning
Oh.
on doing.
It did reset the. How are you going to play
Commander.
Alexios in this?
What you mean?
Oh god, you have Alexios, dude. Last time we versed Alexios, me and Priest, and Casper, it was one of our guests. Freaking popped off.
Listen, you.
I'm not sure
before.
if Priest remembers it.
Vaguely.
Dude, it disgusting.
I mean, I don't really have enough instants and sorceries in the deck to make Stormcoming Artist really work as much. So that'd be fine. Sorry, I was talking to myself.
You're good. So my deck just plans on killing people out of nowhere. Like just
Funny.
a single person with 2 particular creatures. But besides that, it's just I'm going to most likely remove creatures from the board again and again while I clear a path so that I can swing at them.
Commander damage.
Yes, commander damage.
Who would have thought that it would be commander damage how I would be doing things?
True. We're both commander damage. You know, that's a fucking keep and a half. Holy.
Well, I don't have one of the cards in here at the moment that I needed to put in here, and I'm not going to waste time and try to find it.
The only way my deck wins, by the way, is via infinite combos. I cannot win if I don't go infinite.
Basically the same. I mean, I can do mass damage with dragons. Just takes time.
Y'all know how Alexios works.
Yeah. He beats face as you pass him around the fucking table.
He is Slicer 2.0. Which Slicer is also in here. Also Karn. Also many of the other pass around the board cards.
Assault suit.
Yes.
Yep. I still think Zergo Helm Smasher does it the best, but
Zergo's fun.
when it comes to that strategy.
Um,
Because Zergo was going to be my Mardu commander, but then I saw this adorable red knife cat, and I was
What is
like,
it?
hell yeah.
right, there's Humble Defector in here.
Oh, yeah.
Rolling
said,
a
I'm just passing.
d6 2 times.
It's our deck, Sammy.
Let's go!
Let's see. Am I going to keep?
I've already decided I'm keeping. I kind of have almost a god hand.
This is pretty good. Yes.
I
Oh
think
God,
I'm...
mine's pretty bad. What the heck?
Yeah?
If I can get a Soul Ring on opening draw, I'm pretty sure I just win the game. Like, that's how good this hand is.
Holy shit!
I would love to see
Actually,
that.
no, it could be better. I
Um,
could swap out one card for a better version of that card.
Well, I have to keep this hand because I drew a thing.
Dang.
So
I'm on penises.
I have a copy of it somewhere in the stacks of cards on my desk. I need to put a Lifecraft engine in here.
Oh.
Make all my all my vehicles into dwarves.
Yep.
Yep. Well, I'm ready when y'all are.
I am ready too. I have a pregame action.
Oh, let's go!
Leyline.
Oh,
Huge.
which one is that? Lightning?
Resonance.
Is that the damage one?
Copy. No, it's the copy instance in sorceries, as long as you target single targets.
Bro, I want that.
That's pretty good.
Right?
All right,
That's why I said I have to keep this because
I'm gonna draw, and I'm not gonna draw into a Soul Ring, but we're gonna do Nomad Outpost as our first play and pass the turn.
Draw. I will swamp ass.
Not the
Swamp ass. Correct?
Yeah. Sorry. Just thinking about what I want to do. Draw.
That's what makes me
just
kind of scared. Is when people think.
Mountain Pass. We'll just Mountain Pass for now.
When people are thinking with 0 mana on board.
When people are thinking and playing mono red.
Listen, I have a lot of thinking to do.
So I'm actually going to keep my lands down here this time, but I'm going to play Holdout Settlement. Because everyone knows there's another settlement that needs our help, but I'm going to play Clown Car for 0.
Oh dear.
We got the clown.
And I'll say
card.
pass.
What does the clown card do?
I can, if I do Crew 2, it's a 1/1.
Nice.
It's mainly there just to be a fast way to crew, or to tap down dwarves, so I can easily get treasures.
We're gonna do a plains. We're gonna tap 1/2. We're gonna play a Mask of Avacyn, and that'll be my turn.
Untap and draw. We'll play a plains. And for 1 and a black, I will Demonic Tutor and
Cool.
pass.
Oh, I would have loved that as my turn 2 play.
Dang. All right. Draw. I will play this second.
I don't actually remember, John. Wait, no, is Blood Moon? Is Blood Moon marked a game changer?
Yes.
Oh.
No, it's not.
No.
No.
That's actually crazy.
I will tap for 2 to play Power Balance.
Dang.
Okay, now I'm getting scared. I wasn't expecting to see Alexio Spellslinger.
Right?
What is going on over there?
Yeah, right? It's crazy.
This guy's on something.
And I'll pass. Don't cast anything.
But I have to.
Well, let's find out if I get it for free.
I'm gonna make sure to play an artifact enchantment creature land Actually, I don't
So
think
I'm
this
gonna
is an artifact creature
get
enchantment.
a mountainous land for turn. I'm gonna cast Magda for 2.
All right, that is a 2-cost spell going out. Reveal the top card of my deck is a mountain. I do not get it for free.
Damn.
You guys luck out.
I will crew my clown car or with Magda, and I will swing it at Wrecked.
For 0?
It's a 1/1.
Oh, it is a 1/1. Funny. I'll take it.
And then I
Yeah,
will
funny,
say
funny.
pass.
All right.
I do make a treasure for tapping Magda.
Upkeep. Oh, baby. Now I want to play that. I cannot play that, though. So we will continue with the plan. We don't need it this turn. We're going to let Godless Shrine enter the battlefield tapped, and we're going to tap 2. We're going to play Immolating Soul Eater. And I'm going to pass turn.
Oh.
I'm going to announce it to the table because I like you guys and I don't want to pull the wool over your eyes. This is one of the 2 creatures I need to instantly pop people.
Cool.
Just letting
Dead
you know.
drop.
See, the whole point is to, like, ambush people with that, but I like to reveal it out of the
No,
goodness of the game.
I'll be honest. I assumed it was Sammy, considering it's a Phyrexian.
Well, it's an interesting Phyrexian.
I'm
Most
pretty
people
sure there
build
was
Snap
game
Back
changers
with
in it,
Impact.
John.
No. I mean the mana cost on it for the
Oh,
ability
yeah,
as a Phyrexian. I understand immediately what's going to happen.
Yes.
I'm gonna do 2 and a white for a ghostly prison
Oh,
and
Damn.
pass the turn.
Attacking Priest will be costly now.
tap, draw. I'll play that mountain. Clown car is colorless. Magda is just red.
Right now, Magda
Sammy.
isn't what needs to
Ooh.
be worried about.
Right.
Sammy, that land is
yeah.
multicolored.
Yeah,
Cool.
Lands don't have colors technically.
true. It just taps for a colored, multicolored.
Mm.
They
Yeah,
are
they do not
colorless.
have any color identity.
They are considered colorless?
Yep.
They
Yeah.
are, yeah.
Lands
Well,
are
then
considered
I can't do
colorless,
that.
but they produce colored mana.
Well, I assume I have to kill that now, Sammy?
Yeah. This would be the only turn that you'd be able to do so. Because next
Gotcha.
turn it gets hexproof.
Alright. Well, tragic. I will pay 3 for a Ghostfire Slice.
Gasp.
And I will copy it because of the ley line.
So now you get to slice something else, a creature.
So I'll slice your creature and I'll slice your face.
Wow. There's a whole other creature for you to do.
Yep. And I'm showing Raveman as a good faith that I am not killing your Magda.
Damn. You could have popped his commander, but you didn't.
I could have, and I didn't.
I mean,
Remember that.
considering I've played Magda in one of the games that I played at the old card shop I worked at,
And
I ended up casting her like 5 times,
well,
and
now
it
you
got
don't have to
shot
ca-
down with Goblin Bombardment.
You don't have to cast it one more now.
Until next turn. I'm gonna play a mountain.
Alright.
I'm gonna tap the mountain, tap the other mountain, play a 7 dwarves.
How much mana do they
Oh.
cost?
2.
It is a land.
Again!
And because
Darn
we
it.
know it's a land, I'm gonna tap this holdout settlement to tap 7 dwarves to add a mana of any color, which gets me a treasure, but I want to use that treasure to play another 7 dwarves.
That's
man.
how
Funny.
It's got like 17 of those things.
Yeah.
If only 7 dwarves was the mono red, just any number.
Right. No, instead we get Dragon's Approach.
Yeah.
And just to do the normal Magda thing, I will go ahead and tap both of them to crew clown card to hit. This time I'll smack.
Dibs.
Well, I can't hit you, priest. want to spend my treasures on tax.
Damn it.
Wrecked, since you still have
Hey.
the highest life total, it's just one.
No. I gave you the show of good faith.
It's just one.
You going back on the word?
I never made a deal.
I gave you willingly Magda living. Come on.
All right, fine. 1 point at Sammy.
Perfect.
Because I'm not spending my treasures on Priest.
No, that's perfectly fine. I didn't expect you to.
I will pass the turn after that.
Cool. Well, now that I'm set back, I will
Yeah,
go for the defensive play.
Ugh, scary.
Plaza of Heroes.
The defensive play, another ghostly prison.
Right? No, smothering dive.
God.
Oh, God.
Game changer.
Blast out! And I pass her.
I hope you
It's
don't
not
mind if I
Priest.
borrow that for a round.
You know what? As long as I get it back.
We'll see.
Okay, noted.
I don't think I have anything that could steal an enchantment.
Whammy dislikes
Do
that.
a fabled passage as my land for turn.
Whammy will remember this.
I think I crack it for a black, and I'll use it, the swamp, and the 2 other swamps for Iara, First of Lochthwain.
Uh-oh.
Boy.
Oh, Priest, did you pay the 2
Did I pay the 2?
off smothering
There's a
dive?
tie.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Okay, I'm gonna put a treasure token into play.
Yeah, you are.
I don't have any
Um,
on hand.
I'll
had
pass
nothing
after that. You
else
guys
to
will
rep-
each lose a life, and I'll gain 1 life off of the IR trigger, and that'll happen anytime a black creature enters a battlefield under my control.
Cool.
And then I'll pass and tutor for my swamp.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Let's see. We're gonna do.
Hey, did you pay the 2?
No.
Cool, thanks. I get another treasure.
Yep. I will play a Myriad Landscape for turn. And then it's tragic. Can't really do anything. I will crack the Myriad and pass the turn.
Part of me is hoping that you end up having another land on the top, so that...
Well, I did, and so that's why I shot.
Oh, God.
I
Well-
figured as much. I could feel it.
I'm going to go ahead and untap. Upkeep.
Although, actually, we should wait, because I need to know when you cast now.
Yeah, I'm not going to cast just yet. I got something that I want to do real quick.
Hey, do you pay the 2 for the treasure?
No.
Okay.
But I am going to tap my 2/7 dwarves to crew clown car already, getting me 5 treasures. I'm going to sack those 5 treasures, and I'm going to search up something. This does not count as casting.
I know. It's an activated ability.
Do I want to kill someone?
Oh my.
Well, I showed y'all I do have a blight still in here.
Oh.
I think I'm actually going to go with my other main choice.
That's what next is.
Okay, my other main choice. Where the fuck is my big $100 boy at? It was the next fucking card on the deck.
Of course it was.
Damn.
I mean, it's a good thing that I'm getting it out now because I didn't have extra mana. Ancient Copper Dragon.
Damn,
Huh.
that's gonna be a lot of treasures.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
It's funny that's not a cast.
And luckily, it's not a cast. It's just tutoring to play.
Magda broke. Please nerf.
They did and made her bad.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, these are tough.
So I am about to cast something, though.
All right.
I want to tap 2, using the colorless side of the... Well, no, I'll tap Magda, because 1 treasure. Swiftfoot Boots.
He's got
What
us with these.
for
2.
2? Oh.
2.
Oh, damn it.
I'm going to tell you, almost every spell I cast in this is mainly just 2 mana.
I have so many 2-cost cards in this deck. You have no idea.
Let's go
So
ahead
what's
and...
on the top and how much does it cost?
It's a Junk Diver. It's 3.
With the equip on the
stack.
I'm gonna pay 1, and I'm gonna Path to Exile the Ancient Copper Dragon.
Oh, now that's rude.
We're playing aggressive Magic tonight. 2 things
So,
of removal I've seen so
Path-
far.
Is Path the land one?
Yeah, you get a basic on the field tapped.
Okay.
Hey, that's a 1 cost. Rec, do you have a 1 cost on the top of your library?
It's a 3. There is a 1 cost somewhere in here.
Soul Ring?
But not on the top.
No,
Not the ring.
it's not a ring. I don't have the ring in here.
That's crazy.
I mean, I think I took
Yeah.
Soul Ring out of this, too. So, mono decks really don't need it.
No, I don't.
Unless you need to accelerate really quickly to a 4-drop or 5.
Well, I'm going to just pass the turn, then.
Hey, that's my turn. Untap. Nice. I could ramp like a motherfucker this turn.
Hey, Sammy, did you pay the 2? Okay.
I thought about making that joke to myself. I am my own worst enemy, so I guess I would.
well, I'm here,
constitute
so.
an opponent. And we
If
are
you want to pay
practically
the 2
same
for us,
person
that's
now.
fine.
Yeah.
Nope. So let's see. I got 7 mayonnaise I can play with here. So we're gonna do black and red for a Dreadhorde Butcher. He's
Darn
a
it.
hasty boy with a. When he dies, it deals damage equal to its power to any target, and when it smacks someone, put a +1/+1 counter on it. We are. I'm scared of that potential Blighty in your hand. I'm not gonna lie.
And whose
So
hand?
we're gonna use 2 of our treasures and 2 mana to play Solemn Simulacrum.
Ugh.
I mean, I could have played the 3 cost, but since I
How
know
dare
what's
you,
on the
Sammy.
top of your
How
library,
dare you, Sammy?
basic land. We need.
I will say Blighty is in the deck, not in hand, thankfully.
We want a Mount Hound. Into the battlefield tap.
I guess that does make it a little scarier being in the deck.
Yes,
I'm
yes,
going
it
to
does.
move to combat because I like +1/+1 counters. I'm going to declare my hasty Dreadhorde Butcher swinging at Wrecked because he is open.
That's
I'm also
a
open.
1/1? So it'll be a
It's
2/2?
a 1/1. Yep, it'll be a 2/2 after hitting you.
Oh,
So
after
you just
hitting
take,
you.
you
Oh,
just
okay.
take 1.
Thank
It's
you.
combat damage, not attack trigger.
Ah.
Snappy likes combat damage, not attack triggers. So with that said, that will be my turn, and I will pass a priest.
Sick.
Sickness.
Yep. I actually was going to use that and exile my own Iara to get myself ramp, but Ancient Copper's too scary.
I'm actually going to
Yes,
roll a d20 just to, in theory, to see what it would have been if it did hit.
The Potential.
Okay, that was a good idea. That roll was a 17.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. It's a good choice.
Awkward draw. I'm going to cast a Phyrexian Altar for 3.
Hey,
Yeah.
for
That is a
3?
beautiful altar.
My
pull-
jump
Oh, yeah,
diver
it is a
jumps
three.
out.
Nice. Hey,
There you go.
I assume you don't pay the tax.
No, I don't pay at all.
No, not you.
No,
Chris.
I didn't.
Forgot.
I did not pay. No, go ahead and make your treasure. Pass the
None of
turn.
us pay.
Hey, Rect,
Yeah.
are you gonna pay the tax to
For
Smuggling
drawing?
Tide? Yeah.
I didn't draw.
No, but he just passed to you.
Oh, he passed. Okay, sorry. I didn't know he passed. I didn't hear the pass. There's too much going
Sorry.
on. I couldn't hear the pass over you saying, "Do I pay the 1?"
No, it's 2. I'm just that excited for your money.
Yeah, take my money. Get out of here.
Here comes Alexios.
Let's see. 4 mana. So we do the smart play, which is 2 mana for a ruby medallion.
I don't like
To
that
make it
priest still
only
has a wide
3.
open.
For Alexios.
What's a pleasure?
Alexios exists.
Yes.
And I will pass turn because he doesn't have haste.
Hell yeah.
I mean, it gains haste if you hand it to me.
And you have it now, sir.
And it gains a 1/1 counter when it attacks, right?
I believe it's on attack. No. When it untaps, so when I give it to you.
Okay.
So
Well,
it's
it
a
did
five
not
five.
untap.
5/5.
It
So at the beginning of your upkeep,
It
goes
will
to you,
untap and
untap,
gets-
upkeep.
It doesn't
Wait.
come to my battlefield tapped, though, is the thing. If I attack with it, it will.
It already has
Okay.
a 1/1 counter on it when I give it to you. It gains it on being put on your battlefield.
Oh, it's not on untap. It is just a
no,
separate
it's
part of the
just-
ability. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
It will untap if it was tapped.
Actually,
But
on
it's
your
not actually
upkeep,
tapped.
you gain
Yeah, it is
control
on
of
your upkeep.
Yeah, on
So-
upkeep, I gain control of it, but it's not it untapping that gives it the counter. It just gets a counter.
It just gets a
True.
counter.
Yeah, true.
So untap, I get the Alexios, which is just indicated by this 1 die on top of Mimikyu's Eye. And draw. I kind of wish I had another dwarf in hand.
Did I already ask you if you pay the tax?
No, but I do not.
Okay, thanks.
I'm gonna crew the clown car and get 3 treasures. Puts me up to 4. I'm gonna pay 2 for silver skin armor.
2-cost card? Hey, look at that 2-cost card.
What'd you get?
Chainsaw.
Well, damn,
seems
if
fitting.
only you got that last turn.
It's fine. It'll go on my next turn.
I mean, it still enters the battlefield, so you have a trigger.
It does. I'm gonna fucking. Pretty sure that Lockthwain is only 3 health.
True. Yeah. Do you want to kill it? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, you can do that.
Does
I don't wanna burn.
Does IR's trigger off her dying?
I
No.
don't think so.
Okay.
It's like
No,
it
it's
says
only,
another.
it's when black creatures ETB.
Oh, right.
Oh,
No, it's the
ETB.
ETB.
Oh, I'm thinking of Sir Conrad.
Yeah.
Oh, and it gets a rev counter. Because a creature died.
The Alexios is goaded.
Essentially.
Yes.
It's better goad.
Kind of, yeah.
Hmm.
Do it. I mean, you have to. It's attacks each combat, if able.
I'm gonna
yes. Now,
make it go in the clown car.
Oh, you're gonna crew it?
you
Oh.
already crewed?
You can crew any number of times. It does not have to be while
Oh.
it's not a creature.
Really?
As
That's
long as
true.
it meets
And
the
did not know
crew
that.
requirement, you can crew any number of creatures at any amount of time.
Huh.
Dang.
I
You can
didn't believe
alert-
it myself. I had to look that up because I thought that sounded absolutely broken, and
Yeah.
it absolutely is. It is just as broken as it sounds.
Yeah, that seems a little weird, but all right.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm going to pay
a weird
one
mechanic.
to attempt to equip Swiftfoot boots onto Magda.
Sounds like no responses.
No?
Yeah, no response from me, dog.
I'm tapped out.
I see that wide open, and I'm like, wait a minute. There's another one-drop White Exile spell.
Yes,
Uh,
it is. This one. That is not in my hand. That's in the stack of cards that's supposed to go in Snapdax.
About to make me have the fucking like chattering knees.
Yep.
I'm
I can
just
feel
gonna
your bones
pass.
shaking.
Oh,
Hey, that's me.
okay.
I'm a turn.
Hey, Sammy, gain control of Alexios.
Sweet, it's gonna be this copy of Snapdax.
It's a 6/6.
Sweet. I'm gonna untap. Keep. We're gonna Smothering Tithe can go there. My treasures can go there. So I got plays to make. So first things first, we're gonna do one colorless. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. We're gonna do 3. We're gonna attempt to put the Mask of Avacyn on the Dreadhorde Butcher. Responses?
You're good.
He's now a 3/4 hexproof. I got enough mayonnaise for it, so it time. We're going to pay, it is 5 to cast actual Snapdax over the Dreadhorde Butcher to mutate.
Mind Stone.
That doesn't match. So
Nope.
I'm gonna do the mutate trigger, which
Wait,
is
Mind Stone?
heal 4, gain 4.
It's not the right amount.
Yeah, it's 4. Snappy is 4. Unless it's based off the casting cost, which would be 5 this time.
It would be the casting cost, I believe.
Okay. Equal to the mana cost.
Equal to
it would
that
be the
same mana value.
so mutate is
An
yeah.
alternate
So
casting
that's
cost.
Yes.
that is
So
equal
it
to the
would be
mana value. So it
mutate.
would be the 5.
So I have 4 damage to throw around.
Funny.
The only creatures that I see on the board are Junk Diver, the Alexios, which is under my control, so why would I try to hit that for just a measly 4? And some dwarves, I think. Is that correct?
My dwarves didn't do nothing.
Look, man, I have 4 damage to throw around. I want to throw it. And it's specifically target opponent. So I'm going to pop one of your 7 dwarves, unless you have other creatures that are tasty.
Nope, it's just the 7 dwarves.
Alright, and I'm going to gain 4 life. That's my mutate trigger. Now it's time to move to combat with my Alexios, which is this Snapdax.
Yep. That won't get
And then my
confusing.
actual Snapdax. So let's see.
Snapsios.
Snapsios. I'm
Snapsios
gonna
over here.
bring the Alexios at Raveman.
Fuck.
That's
6 damage.
6 commander damage.
And Snapdax, which has double. Oh, it's actually going to be more at Wrecked if he chooses not to block it.
I mean, I'm
Oh.
blocking. I like chump.
I mean, I could have.
I also forgot to add Magda on here.
You could have, but you didn't, and I appreciate you for that, Sammy.
Yes. Because I could have cleared the path and then hit you. It would actually be, because it's combat damage on Dreadhorde, it would be which right now is a +1/+1 counter plus the thing. It'd be 5 and then 6 for 11 commander damage. But I'm clearing the board for next time. That will be my turn because I only have 1 open mana in the form of a treasure token. Pass turn to priest.
That's me. Untap.
That's you.
Upkeep, gain control of Alexios, which will
Yep,
be
that is now yours.
represented by this Gearbane orangutan.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah, that checks out.
We're monkeying
Growth turn.
around.
It is a 7/7.
Crazy. You should probably put
Is-
+1/+1 counters on your Alexios on your side of the board, Rex. So
I
that we can
suppose you're right.
keep track of that a little easier. I feel like if he doesn't get removed anytime soon, it's going to get a little ridiculous in
Maybe.
accounting for that. I forget. If someone else swings
Hmm.
with your commander at someone else, it still counts for your commander damage
Towards that
them,
person.
right?
Because
Yes,
that's
commander
Because
damage
it's
is
with-
counted per commander,
Yes.
Yeah.
not per player who controls the commander.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, it's the card entity of the commander is the thing that deals the damage.
You can die to your own commander damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If someone
Which is
was to take
hilarious.
control of it and swing at you with it.
Yes.
Which is why I don't like Slicer as much.
Which means now you have 6 commander damage on Raveman. Wink, wink. It's going to be a little bit easier to kill him.
Or you can spread the love.
You could.
I would appreciate that.
Oh, priest, did you pay the 2?
No, sir.
Okay.
I'm going to do a white and 2, missing my second land drop in a row. I'm sad.
Ugh.
For a resourceful defense. Says when a permanent I control leaves the battlefield, if it had counters on it, put those counters on a target permanent I control.
That's funny.
Oh, I
Wait,
see the
no.
potential.
Don't think it technically counts Alexios.
Alexios does not leave the battlefield.
Yeah, it just changes
True.
battlefield.
No, it just changes.
I can
But
also
I
pay
see-
5 and move any number of counters from a target permanent I control to another target permanent I control.
That would
There
do
it
it.
is.
That's pretty good.
Or
thing
you
you don't
can
have 5
play
mana
a
yet.
removal spell on it when it's under your control.
Yeah.
I'm also going to pay 1 for a skull clamp.
Before we get fucking the balloon man out and just copy Alexios a bunch of times.
No, I don't run Balloon Man.
Please, dear no.
That'd be
I don't run
hilarious.
Balloon Man.
I kind of want to do
I'm
that
not
now.
that kind of
That'd be a
person.
lot to keep track of.
Move to combat.
Oh wait, there's a second rev counter on that. Continue.
Sammy, I assume you want your robot to die?
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. It's not necessarily I want it to die. It's just kind of like, contingency. To,
Well,
protect me for just a measly 2 from the trampler.
I really can't
It's okay.
swing it wrecked
Yeah.
Nope.
with it. That's per the rules. Druids is lower life total.
And
I
also
already have a couple of
already
teeth
hit
hanging
once.
out.
He's
That's
at 6
true.
commander damage with the Alexios.
Alexios
Yeah,
doesn't
we're
even
going
like
sideways
use
with
a
a
weapon.
6/6
Alexios just comes in punching.
Gearbane orangutan.
7/7.
7 in the air.
7/7.
In the
It's
air?
actually gonna be 7/7. No,
I'm
no,
just
they're
fucking.
coming down.
Alexios from the
I'm
top
just
rope.
scaring him.
Yeah.
Here he comes with the flying fist.
Yeah, I will let the sad robot die and I'll only take 5.
Is Alexios a part of the
Lonely.
Flaming Fist group?
Yes.
Alright, and when he dies, I draw a card. Ooh. Recta, I do believe it is your turn.
All right. Alexios comes back. Gains a counter. And that will untap.
And Judge, he did his upkeep step before his untap.
You're right, I did. Also, there was a trigger on that.
Yep, because a creature
Robot
did
died.
die.
All right. I will draw this suspicious card that no one knows the origin of.
You pay the 2?
Yes.
Really?
No, I don't. No. I scared you. I scared you.
I'm actually not too worried. I just need one treasure.
All right, this Spine Rock will enter tapped.
I'm just being greedy.
All right, so what do we got here? So this is 3 mana. This is 3.
The
3.
fucking Spotify DJ is putting on some real fucking good shit tonight.
What are we listening to right now, Druid?
Like a day and night. The lonely stoner seems to free his mind at night.
Yes.
Night.
All right.
Such a good song.
Well, tragically, I will pay 3 to attempt
Oh, now
to
it's
equip
big
his
dogs.
chainsaw to Alexios. Any responses?
No, it's just ironic timing. As soon as you equipped it, it started playing Big Dogs. Wait a minute. How do you get it?
All right. And then I'll just tap this 2 mana left over for this Goldvein pick that will suspiciously be here for 1 turn. And then I'll move to combat. And unfortunately, I don't have any mana open, so I mean that means it's got to come at somebody. And
Sammy doesn't have any commander damage from Alexios yet.
that's not
Yes,
true.
I
He
do.
has 5.
Yep. One priest swung at it.
So
Swung at
this
me.
is, let's see.
Yeah, it does have trample, doesn't it?
Let's see. He has 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 power. Would you look at
Jeez,
that?
That guy's getting huge.
I think it's going at Raveman.
Oof.
It's because I put it in a clown car, isn't it?
It is. He did not like that. He did not fit well.
He's an
I
honorable
mean, he
soldier.
fits with 3 dwarves. It's fine.
No, he doesn't. He hates dwarves.
What? That's
Whoa,
a little
dwarvist over here.
that's a little fucked up, man.
It's Alexios. He's the villain.
I mean, to be fair, Alexios hates everyone equally.
He hates everybody.
That's true.
It's his entire gimmick.
He even hates
I mean,
himself.
they
Aggressively, in fact.
All
right, so that's
took with his card design.
was that 12, right?
I
12 and
I
the
took
12.
12.
All right.
So
Well, I'm gonna pass turn.
I've got blood running
need
down
to
my
be stopped.
face, missing like 5 teeth. It's fine.
Yep.
Alexios will now come over to you.
Untap.
And now he has 13 power.
Lucky, unlucky 13.
I want to hit the space bar.
Yeah, Rect, it's not your turn anymore.
You're right, and you did it for me. Oh, it did it too far.
Oh god. Oh god.
I didn't press it. I didn't do that.
It was me. I moved it over to Raveman, and then you hit it again.
I'm going
How many turns
to.
are we going through? I didn't hit it
You.
once, Sammy.
I'm going to attempt to put silver skin armor onto Magda.
Alexios, you mean?
No,
It's-
Magda, because I might be able to have the win right here.
Oh.
Oh, huge. Okay.
Wait,
All right.
okay.
let's see it.
So what does that mean? The silver skin.
Silver skin makes Magda into an artifact creature,
Okay.
and +1/+1. But it does have
Also, did you pay
hexproof
the-
from the boots. No, I did not pay. Well, you know, I can.
Okay.
Damn.
My first person avoiding the IRS.
I'm going to crew 7 dwarves into clown car.
Okay.
I'm at 5. And now I'm going to pay those 5 with Magda's ability.
Mhm.
Ah, darn it.
And I'm going to get Clock of Omens.
Ooh.
Oh, you run the clock.
Okay. Well, that's
My
that.
playgroup won't let me run the clock.
So that is infinite treasures.
Yeah.
Cool. He's got infinite mayonnaise. What are you gonna do with the infinite?
No, it's
mayonnaise?
infinite tapped treasures.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So what are you gonna do with the infinite mayonnaise next turn?
Well, I can use that to sack into Magda's ability to get more stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So if there's any responses,
No.
Nope, I think that's probably game right there. I know how Magda
Yeah.
works.
the only thing is, the big dragons that do the damage are in my hand.
So
Oh.
let me so let me just ask. How are you doing this infinite combo?
So the way it works, let's say
Mhm.
I just use Magda here,
Mhm.
crew it to Clown Car,
He doesn't
make
know what the
the
Clock of Omens
first
does.
treasure.
Read the
Sorry.
Clock
I
of
know,
Omens.
I know what clock does. I was just so is Clown Car generating the treasures then?
No, Magda
Oh.
generates the treasures.
Okay. But
Um,
Clown Car started it?
Clown
is the
Car
way
gives a
that you
tap
can
outlet.
crew.
Oh,
And Magda,
okay.
as long as a dwarf taps, I make a treasure.
So technically, the moment the vehicle is crewed, it is a creature.
It is a creature.
It is a creature already.
Oh.
It's been a creature, in fact.
Gotcha.
But also, Magda is an artifact
think I can
anyway,
interact
so
with it.
I can. You can interact with the clock if you want to.
I
Or
can't
is
do
it-
anything about the clock. I was looking at the Clown
Gotcha.
Car, but technically, in response to me trying to target the car, you could just continue the combo regardless, couldn't you?
You can. This Magda can win on stack,
Yeah.
except for the part where you said the damage dealers are in your hand. Do you not have any more in the deck?
I think I do still have one in the deck. I didn't actually check. The reason I say they're in my hand is just to show. Well, one of them's in my hand. I do have Terror of the Peaks in my hand, but I don't
You
have a way
have-
to place it out.
You have like Scourge of Valkis,
I do have a Scourge.
Lathis Dragon Queen.
Lathis wouldn't do the damage though. Lathis
No,
spawns
but
stuff.
it'll generate infinite bodies.
True. Well,
Um,
semi-infinite.
I mean,
semi. Well, with you tutor for Maskwood Nexus.
True.
and
Then
that
every
way
creature would give an
everything in
additional
your,
body.
In your deck is a dwarf or a dragon.
I guess Sammy could, in response, respond to the clock being searched.
Yes,
That
there
would be the only
is.
time.
That would have
the
to
only
be on the
interaction moment.
first response, the first trigger of Magda. Yes.
Yeah, that would be the first trigger of Magda for the search. But yeah.
And then in response to whatever he does, he can activate the clock again.
What do you have that can interact
I-
with stuff, Sammy? Is it a target?
Yeah, exile target creature in the form of Path to Exile.
It does have hexproof.
Not on the
Not
Magda, but on the
Magda,
Clown Car. That would start the chain
Yeah.
before the clock is on the board.
So I crewed 7 dwarves into Clown Car.
Yeah.
So as soon as that taps, I would get that 5th treasure that would let me. Even if
the
I
chain.
don't have an extra treasure, I could.
Mhm.
This is the janky bullshit of this.
Yeah.
I can tap my Swiftfoot boots and Magda to untap Magda,
Yes.
Make a
and
treasure.
that would make
So,
infinite
an
treasures
artifact.
still.
You have a roaming throne.
I
But-
do not. I want one so bad.
Doesn't Magda make tap
I
treasures?
do have Zorn.
I
No,
think
Magda
it's the
does
fact
not
that-
make tap
No.
treasures.
The
makes
infinite
regular
combo
treasures.
makes
Okay.
them tapped, but Zorn would give
Okay.
me infinite mana to then also cast out the dragons in hand to deal out the extra damage. Yeah,
Mhm.
Okay.
and I do have Zorn in the deck, and I do have Maskwood in the deck.
So in theory, because you have Zorn in the deck, you can win right here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can win on the stack.
So Scourge of
He's gonna-
Valkis.
Sorry,
just
I'm trying to take over here, and I realize that's kind of rude. So please
Well-
explain your combo.
I mean, you can also explain it because you know the exact combo that I'm going with, Priesty.
Yeah, I built Magda CEDH, and I took it apart because it was too strong. As weird as that sounds, and because I couldn't play it. There was no decks in my pod that could keep up with the Magda deck. Magda wins on the stack with the Clock of Omens.
There is
Tapping-
the Maskwood.
So what he can do
There's
here,
Lathlis.
using the Clock of Omens, is he'll tap Magda and the clock, creating a treasure token, untapping
Whatever.
Magda.
Zorn.
and then tap Magda and the treasure that he just generated to untap Magda, making another treasure. Rinse and repeat. So it's infinite treasures. And then you sack the 5 treasures to go tutor for an artifact or dragon. He would first tutor for Maskwood Nexus. Then he would tutor for Zorn, being a dragon.
Yes.
And then Zorn would give him 2 treasures for every treasure that he creates. Every time he activates Magda doing the clock thing, he now generates infinite treasures.
That are also untapped.
That are, infinite. It's infinite mana. And he's using the treasures to cast the dragons in his hand. With the dragons in his hand, he can go tutor for more shit out of his library that will trigger the Terror of the Peaks, dealing damage to all of us in tandem.
Yes.
Yeah. So I do have Terror, I do have Scourge, and I think there's one other dragon that does damage in here. But yeah, as Priest
there
said,
more
this
than one?
all just loops the
I was gonna say,
damage.
do you have 37 creatures to pull out? Or 37
Well, he has
dragons?
Lathliss Dragon Queen.
Lathless.
So every dragon, everything.
Oh no, there's the Lathliss. Okay.
Everything in his deck is a dragon.
Ah,
Everything.
there it is. Okay.
Hey, question.
So
What's
he pulls out a shapeshifter, it's a dragon. He pulls out a dwarf, it's a dragon. He makes a dragon.
Wait.
I have a question.
Yes.
Wait, what? Okay,
What
yeah,
is the
no.
top card on Rex library?
None of this is a cast. I guess, yeah.
The Clock of
wait.
Omens
Hey,
and anything
Sammy,
from
it would be a
Fang.
Dreadmaw Zyre.
Let's go. What does that do? Does it stop him from winning?
No. Well,
What the fuck is
no.
that?
Oh, you don't
Wait.
know this card?
I don't like the
No,
fact
what
that you
it
said
scanned.
well.
Oh, it didn't scan? Oh,
There we go.
it's technically, we're not in combat. It's a in combat thing.
Well, that's a 1 cost.
Yes, and your thing is a 1 cost. None of this that's casting.
Oh,
would
gotcha.
Yeah, I
trigger
haven't
any
cast
of this.
anything on my turn yet.
Nothing
other than
has been casted.
the only thing that would get
Like-
cast would probably be Terror of the Peaks, just to do extra
what about-
damage.
Didn't you just play Clock of Omens this turn?
Clock of
It's
Omens
not
was something I
played.
searched out. I played it this turn,
Oh,
but I
okay,
didn't
gotcha,
cast it.
Okay,
Yeah.
I thought you cast it. That's my bad. I mean, not that it matters, because again, it's a 1 cost.
So,
and Clock
as
is,
Priest said,
4.
hit Maskwood first, then Zorn, then
Everything's a
Lathliss,
dragon. Have fun.
then Scourge. So then
Yep.
everything's getting more damage. Everything that comes out is adds another dragon, which puts more damage.
Okay, no.
So there's definitely enough creatures in here to just kill.
We
Mhm.
are full dead,
Yeah.
and we did it before Rex bedtime.
You know what's the hilarious
Huge.
part?
What?
There was a
Oh,
helm.
Helm of the Host. Nice.
There was a helm ready.
Damn.
That would have.
I didn't realize I needed to kill Rave Man.
OG Balloon Man.
See, Whenever I got hit with that 12, I'm like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Man, I thought
I mean,
my
I don't
ghostly
think-
prison was like. I'm like, dang, I'm not taking any hits. I'm doing okay. I don't really have very good draws, but that's all right. I'll figure it out.
Oh, was that soon?
Just to make it funny, Priest, let's say I killed both Sammy and Wrecked with the damage from Scourge. I have a way in here to give everything haste and then just infinite pay for the prism.
Oh,
Huge.
yeah.
I have Axguard Cavalry in here and Crashing Drawbridge. I'm pretty sure.
Damn it. I was 3 cards away.
Oh.
You
I
What
went
see
the
is
that.
that?
crashing drawbridge route. That's interesting.
I had
did
theft.
the Hammer of Perforos.
I think I have a hammer in here
As-
as well. I always
my
put in
host
like
enabler.
just a couple of options because you never know when you're going to need them.
That's true.
I think I also
Like
had
said,
Goro
though, I
Goro in here
don't
at
run
some
the
point.
Clock of Omens. I have been banned from running the clock in my Magda deck. I don't
I
run
think
it.
I might be banned from using it after this. So
No, it was legit. It's just I'm
So,
not familiar with Magda. but even if I
Magda ends
did,
up bringing
I
up
didn't-
like 3 different rules questions whenever any CDH Magda player plays. The crew shit, the clock
Mhm.
shit, and being able
Yep.
to have infinite tapped treasures still work for Magda.
on the stack.
Yeah, I
So
took
that
my
was my
Magda
thing.
deck.
Was,
I keep a Clock of Omens with the deck in a sleeve, in case I want to go to like a two-headed giant tournament or something. Magda is the one that I usually will pull out, and if it's like a tournament setting, then I'll swap the clock in for something, and I've won
I mean, of course,
pretty
yeah.
consistently on turn 3 or 4, with the Clock of Omens in Magda.
So the 3 cards I put in, since they were down here, it was probably harder to see them, was 3 1-drop dwarves that I was hoping to get, like 1-drop dwarf, clown car, and then start going a little faster.
Yeah, I have like 15 one-drop dwarves in mine.
I wish I had more, but I only found 3 in my, like, 50,000 cards of bulk.
Oh, look, a
Holy,
dwarf.
I ordered all mine. I like actually built the deck, so I ordered
There you go.
all the old dwarves, all the everything. I got them all.
We had all the bulk sitting left at the card shop whenever we got ran out by another card shop that ironically closed down just, a few months later. My boss man was like, "Hey, I'll make you a deal. You love bulk, you love old cards." And he gave me all of it for like $80.
Holy.
So that was all the
Jeez.
bulk from the card shop that we had entirely. It was either 8 or 100, but still. Now I have like boxes on boxes across my walls, under my desk. I've got fucking like a few of these filled.
Jeez.
That's a lot
So,
of bulk.
and it's actually let me build a few decks that I never thought I would be able to. Like I built my Saheeli energy deck. It says it's a bracket 2. It's basically a precon. But I had so many cards from it's not called Kaladesh anymore, is it? No, which one?
Kaladesh is still the plane, but
Well, no, one of what plane was it that got changed because of the name? Because I don't think it was Kaladesh.
no, I don't think so either.
Well, whichever one. The old set that had a bunch of energy stuff. I had quite a few of the commons and uncommons from it. And so I made a Saheeli deck that's worth about $24. And it surprisingly beat my Wilhelt deck.
That is a very similar story to how my Krark Sakashima deck started. It really was not. It was just a janky pile of crap that I threw together with some bulk that I had. It wasn't worth anything. It was Rakdos when it started. It won with like just burn spells and copying burn spells by getting lucky. It was really funny. But I've been there. I've been there just throwing together really cheap decks with just bulk that you have. It's fun.
I mean,
man.
you never
It's always
know
just-
what nice, interesting interactions you'll find in bulk.
It's fun. It's just a good time. I like.
Sammy.
Like, now I need to
Oh.
see if I have any of that fucking spell you played, Priest. To put 3
what
lands
it's
from
called?
hand.
Oh, Summer Bloom, I think is what it's called.
Yeah, I think it's still pulled up here. Yeah, Summer Bloom. I don't think I have any, but that'd be great.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one.
And honestly, you hitting my Ancient Copper Dragon was a great hit immediately.
Well, in a Magda deck, I mean, yeah. I knew
sad
what
thing
was
is-
coming.
I also have
Mhm.
one in my Mr. House deck.
Oh, crazy! I only have one copy.
I kind of went a little crazy with trades. I didn't buy either of them with cash. But I did buy my fancy foil, raised foil or etched foil, whatever they call it, Ezio for like $80, but it's went down to 60.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah, people don't really like that Ezio, and I'm like, it's fun. I'll just put
I
out
have a
a
copy. Just it's talking about expensive cards. I have a copy of the Phyrexian step foiled Elish Norn.
Oh, I bet that's beautiful.
Oh, it's gorgeous. But when I got my hands on it, I traded for it, and it was worth like 180 bucks at the time or something like that. And it's dropped by like $100 since I've gotten it, and I'm sad about it. So I understand. I understand investing in a nice card and then having it drop.
Actually, I think I have a Phyrexian steeped foil. What was it called again?
I don't know. I call it step foil, but I don't actually know how
Where
it's
did I
pronounced.
put my yellow deck box? How the fuck do I lose a deck box sitting here?
Oh my gosh, you guys! I've been opening, collector packs of
Oh, there it is.
Karlov Manor recently.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
One of my LGSs has been selling the collector packs of Karlov Manor for $20, where everywhere
Shit.
else sells them for 25 that I can find. And I've bought 8 packs so far at $20 a piece, and my goal is to pull Surveil lands out of all of them.
Hell yeah.
honestly, that's
because,
a
like-
good way to get them.
Well, they're like between like $15 for the cheap one, and is up to like 40-45 for the nice ones. And of the 8 packs that I've opened, I've pulled 7 Surveil lands. So if you're looking to make a quick buck,
Oh, it's not
Your
the
odds
full
are-
steeped foil. I got this one.
oh, beautiful though. I still love it.
This would be my most expensive card.
Mine's my Chrome Mox in my Vadrock deck.
Oh, look at that demonic tutor though. It's beautiful.
It is a very beautiful demonic tutor.
To be
Ugh.
fair, my favorite card, which is not expensive at all. Where are you?
So I've got 2 ancient coppers, and I hate to say it that I kind of want a third one for my Ur-Dragon deck.
I don't think I'd have use for a second one, even if I had it.
That-
Ooh, love that.
Is that Graz?
That's Graz.
Oh my gosh, I was trying to convince
Can
everybody
I-
to build a Graz deck.
It's not a
I,
Graz deck.
I want that Graz now. I got a Graz
It's
in
worse.
this deck.
It's Templar Knights.
Oh
I
my
love
Templar
God.
that.
Knights, look at that. My nephew is building a Templar Knights deck.
Templar Knights pulls out Graz mid combat.
That's great.
Huge. Turns them into juggernauts.
They're all now.
So
Now they're
as
5/3s.
that's the janky shit that I did with my Leonardo deck. I have Graz in there. I told you about the Tangle Kelp Vine thing that gives me oh god, what was it called? It gives me to where all my clues become 6/6s. And I have Peacock in there, which makes all my artifacts into clues. So I'm just going to shift all my Thopters into Plant Thopter Clues Juggernauts.
That's
Well,
fun.
that's a weird creature.
And then give them
Oh,
base
one
power
more
and
other thing.
toughness if I didn't have Leo out of whatever my hand is.
My weirdest swords to plowshares.
I love that Swords of Plowshares. I want one so bad.
We had a chance to get like 3 of them over at the card shop when we had it. And I didn't have a way to get it because I didn't get paid that day.
Oof.
Also, for
Oof,
the
big
reference,
oof.
it's Templar Knights. Of course, I'm running a
A
Chronos
Chronos
Memorial.
Memorial.
Of course. Why wouldn't you?
I can't not, because if I can do it, hey, look at that. They're all flying lifelink, protected from red, black
So-
juggernauts.
I feel like your Templar Knights deck would love playing against my Thopters deck here.
Oh, 100%.
Because I've made 17 copies of a certain artifact that people really hate and also really love. Coat of Arms.
Steve.
Oh, Jesus.
I had 17 Coat of Arms that were all Thopters.
Oh my god.
Actually, I have the deck box for the Wanderer.
Oh, that's great.
Yo, that looks sick, actually. I like it.
Yeah, it's for the Wanderer.
My only fancy
flavorful.
box is this one that I have my assassin deck in right now, and it's just a dragon shield like magnetic deck.
I also have this for the Warhammer deck, because of course.
Ooh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Tell me your
Which
Warhammer
Warhammer
deck
deck?
is not the
Oh.
Necrons.
Oh no, it's Be'lakor.
Okay.
It's just demons. It's demons tribal.
I'm jealous, actually. I want to build Be'lakor.
Be'lakor is a fun one. My boss man had Be'lakor.
These are also my favorite deck boxes.
I
Oh,
am
well, they were.
halfway through building Shadowborn
Ooh.
Apostles.
See, I want to be the guy that builds Shadowborn Apostles, but with every type of secret layer Shadowborn.
Oh my god. I had a really cool,
Sounds like a good
unique
idea.
idea that I thought to build. You know, it's the backup commander for the Slivers precon. It's
The human that does weird
Rumaru-
shit.
Yeah, Rumarukel or whatever.
Rumarukel? Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been.
You better
I've
be
been
bringing me
brewing.
some pizza, John.
It turns all your stuff into slivers or something.
Yeah.
So where's the blue
Yes.
one?
It's a xenograph in the command zone.
Yes. It is Maskwood Nexus on legs. It is
True.
Cover of Night on legs.
Which is why I had theory crafted and brewed myself a Shadowborn Apostles version
Oh.
where
That.
every single creature in the deck is a demon.
Nice.
I was attempting to brew wraiths with it,
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
but it's been so difficult to try and get it to work.
so
Wraiths is
I
really
I
hard.
had
the
to
same
sell my
issue
Wraith
with the
deck.
Shadowborn Apostles.
I had to sell my Wraith deck, unfortunately, but I did have Lord of Nazgul's, the 9 Nazguls, and like everything for Wraiths in Black Blue. And
Just too
I
bad.
love it was a clone deck as well, so I was just cloning Nazguls.
Yo, that's
yeah.
cool.
I think that might be.
I think I have an issue with making like either clone decks, artifact decks, or 5 color.
You think you have an issue making a clone deck? Here, let me show you what I'm pulling out right now. Sammy should know what this is.
I might.
I have
yeah.
one. I have one. I have a bobblehead deck.
This is Bobblehead-ageddon, as I call it.
I call mine the Counterfeit Factory. Mine's Orvar.
I have one with this.
That's awesome.
It honestly, I can't play it ever again because it's so goldfish that I can't. Or I it's just. Once it goes, and it's gone.
I felt that.
There is one amazing combo in it though that I wish I could put back in there in something that's not that.
Aaron back again.
Oh, yes.
I do love that Brutaclad though. That art is amazing.
So, if you would like an idea of the combo, it is. Where are you? It is Get Out Smaug. He is a legendary token creature. Turn everything that is a token creature into Smaug. Or, sorry, every token into Smaug. Legendary rule, all of the Smaugs except one die. I make 14 treasure tokens for each Smaug that died.
That's a lot
That
of
is
treasures.
pretty good.
Next turn, each of those treasure tokens turns into a Smaug.
Oh my god, so it's exponential to the 14th power. Holy.
That is hilarious.
If someone doesn't kill Smaug, it's gone.
That's incredible.
You essentially make infinite mana without making infinite mana.
essentially infinite. However, you have to wait for 3 turns on a saga that costs 5.
Yep.
Well,
That's jank
I
to the
mean, it's
extreme.
in
In
still
your
theory,
I
deck,
like it.
yes.
in a nice balanced setting, you wait that
Just so
long.
you know, there's a lot of stuff coming out that is going to let
Oh.
you add more lore counters to sagas or remove them.
No shot. I just built
Yeah.
Tom Bombadil like 2 weeks
In
ago.
the Final Fantasy
Yeah.
set,
Yep,
there's saga
yep.
creatures that are summons.
Oh, I did
And
see that actually, like the Bahamut and the
but there
Shiva and
is
stuff.
also a whole slew of cards that ends up messing with lore counters or counters in general.
Yeah.
We need to get
I've-
my hands on those.
I thought
Especially Titus.
Like,
about doing stuff
I
with
want-
that, but
I want to just get like a box of the new set, but it's
That's
kind of
gonna
hard to
be a
do.
big dollar item.
yeah.
Well, they're actually saying that the retail is supposed to go down to normal. Like the collector boosters apparently are going to go down to like 20 to 25 instead of like being around 50 to 70.
I don't believe that for a minute.
I would hope so because even the normal boxes can pull the like fancy alt arts, like having the Urza High Artificer be an alt art that shows up in the set.
Hmm.
Just the regular play boosters has them, and I'm fucking ecstatic for it. The collector boosters are going to have that 77 serialized golden chocobo.
Huh?
What? I want
Yeah.
one. What the? I love Final Fantasy. I've
It's-
been a Final Fantasy fan for most of my life.
It's a full art chocobo that has a good gold pattern on it. No text.
Mm.
No text. Yep.
Oh,
It's
a
one of the no
techless.
text ones.
It's a textless.
They have like 7 of those, one in each color, and the basic one and the gold one.
Yeah. Yeah, they've got one of each color chocobo, and
I want
then
one of them
the
in
gold.
black because I think
Mm,
I want it just so I have something to use as my bird tokens for Raven Man.
yeah, what are there? There's 8 printings of it then? Yeah, 8. Because there's the non.
Yeah, there's the normal printings, yeah. And there's so many good alt arts, so many good reprints. Like this set is fucking crazy.
I've been tooling around with doing something with the Black Mage wizards.
They have
tokens.
literally power crept a lot of the medallions.
Yeah.
The red one kind of sucks, but a 4-drop crystal that gives -1 mana cost to spells of color that matches, and then having extra abilities on top of that, like it's just a lot of them are really fucking good.
It's
True.
literally just, hey, pay 2 more for the thing you were paying for normally.
I'm gonna make
Cool.
the blue one a
Done
fucking Thopter.
So, oh no.
If my friends didn't stop me, I used to have Aladdin's lamp in this deck. That was a 10-drop artifact, doesn't do shit, and then it just Thopter.
Actually, you guys will probably get a kick out of this. It is a Mind Skinner deck.
Yeah, it's a great song.
Ew.
However,
Gross.
That make me insane.
tell me if you can catch the theme.
It's crabs. I can already tell you it's crabs.
Yeah.
It's just crabs.
It's
Is
crab
It's-
tribal.
It's Crab Skinner.
wrecked?
I fucking
Is
love
your
that.
nightmare having crabs?
No, this isn't my nightmare. It's the nightmare I give to everyone.
Yeah, I know you.
Well, I still suggest that you have it.
If you could send me the deck list, if you have that uploaded somewhere.
It's bad. Don't.
No, my buddy wants it. He wants to build a crab tribal, and he wants to build it with the Mind Skinner.
Oh,
Okay.
that's crazy.
Fucking hilarious, because it's
Crab
there.
Well, he at
Dog.
least wants the Mind Skinner.
That's
That's his
honestly
mono
fair.
blue card that he wanted to build.
It's fun. This could be way better, honestly, though.
me and him are both working on the 32 challenge, but we're kind of like mixing our decks together because I help him build stuff. He helped me build a couple of things by mainly somehow pulling the cards I needed. Because like that's why we have like 35 decks here.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, when I added his decks to my listing on Moxfield, we had a whole 2 that he had colors pairings of that I didn't.
Ooh.
Or 3, 2 or 3 out of 9. But at least I got this.
Yeah.
And it's foil.
Oh, take a guess why Academy Ruins is in here.
I already know the answer. I can't answer.
Sammy is not allowed to guess.
I'm honestly not sure. My sleeves still smell like fucking maple syrup.
Crabs. Crabs loot the room. Oh, that's fantastic.
It says crabs in the flavor text. That's the entire reason.
Why does this still smell like maple syrup? Okay.
Because maple syrup doesn't go away.
No, me and my buddy have bought these same sleeves. He has a deck in it, and I have my Dragon deck in it because Dragon Doggo. It's adorable. They smell like maple syrup. I should have put this on my Corvold deck because that's the foods deck. Because now I'm kind of wanting some fucking waffles.
Oh.
Well, I'm a degenerate. I'm going to get going so I can go smoke some weed because I want to get stoned and you guys are not nearly as entertaining as weed is.
Valid.
Hell yeah, man. More power to you.
Honestly.
So have your night. Be well, friends. Thanks for the games. I had a really good time.
And I mean, honestly, I'm probably going to end off soon as well. And I'm just so happy that we were able to play again. I would love to get started into having like regular weekly games of Magic, if possible.
We did,
Not a very
and
specific
I
thing.
would love to again. Even if we want to start, just like it, not like the podcast that we were doing, but just games. Like we don't even have to stream it. We don't have to do nothing. I just want to play games with you guys.
Hell yeah.
So if we can make that happen a little more often, that would make it for a very happy priest.
Honestly, same. Because just playing this, even if I wasn't streaming, this was just fun. Seeing how y'all's decks worked, it was very interesting. I loved seeing the Child of Alara blow up multiple times. Fucking priest holding on to that kill streak, ready to press the button.
Yeah.
Let me do my gates, man. I just want to do gates.
And see, in my Gates deck, the best thing that I did, since it was Sisei Gates, Gates and Shrines, was my Shrines were keeping people distracted, and the sub-theme was the Gates, and I ended up playing Maze's End and untapping it on another person's upkeep, and then won on their upkeep.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
They were not a happy camper.
I believe that.
Yeah. Gosh.
All right, gents.
All right.
It's been real and it's been fun.
Yes.
Let's.
I'm also going to give you a quick shout out, Priesty.
No, you don't have to do that. That's wild.
So what you're saying is you should do instead of battles at the Hell Vault, you should do Battle for Bredagard.
Kind of like that.
See if
Kinda
this
like
even
that.
works. Hey, it's working.
It's another card too.
What the fuck is that?
Miller.
Right.
I remember. Oh my god.
That's Phasmo.
Battle of Frost and Flame.
You just followed me. I hear the Jurassic Park theme song going off on my TV.
That's funny.
Now I wish I'd seen this shit.
That one all over there.
I wish I seen this stream because that that's fucking great.
Oh, I'm not streaming. I just have
No,
OBS
no,
open.
Priest, when you did Phasmo, because that's what the clip
Oh
was.
my god. I cried. I cried.
I can tell.
Actually. I was so terrified. And now it sucks because now, like, people just expect me to be terrified. But I've played the game enough now that it's not scary.
It's like it
anymore.
desensitizes you after playing it so much.
Yeah, and so like, it's just not. It's not the same.
Like it's easy to just not get scared by stuff as much. Like, yeah, the jump scares that I have on my redeems still make me get the quick just the quick jumps shit. But Phasma doesn't scare me as much, and like stuff like Project Unknown, very similar to Phasma. The jump scares in that are just like, she's got me again. Fuck. Like, I need something that will really scare the shit out of me.
Nope, not me. I cry like a baby.
Should play Fears to Fathom.
I've played a bit of Fears to Fathom.
All right. Shoot. Honestly, I don't play many scary games.
I mean, I don't either because I'm usually a bitch when it comes to spooky shit.
I just don't appreciate jump scare games because they're just. I feel like jump scares are lazy.
Usually they
feel
are.
like they scare the piss out of me, and I don't like it.
That's fair. I feel like a game needs to work to scare you the proper way.
Yes.
Put in the psychological trauma.
Like one of them that we played, me and my other friend group, we played Devour, and that one is fun to an extent. It's think of like the shit with the Slenderman game where you're collecting shit and the killer gets more aggressive as the game progresses.
Mhm.
But if every map of it wasn't just the same thing over again, just a different thing you're collecting, and the fucking killer or possessed person, they don't really have much deviation between what they do either. It's just that they're creepy and they will pick you when they down you. They'll pick you up, take you to a random spot on the map, drop you down. You're not actually dead, so people can pick you up with a med kit.
Mm-hmm.
It gets tedious. That's all it is.
Sounds like shitty Dead by Daylight.
A little bit.
Honestly. But I can't wait for the Dead by Daylight's new killer, which is fucking Springtrap.
I can't believe it. Well, actually, why am I saying I can't believe? I know what those.
It's
devs
been
are
rumored
capable
for
of.
so long.
I don't care anymore because they put fucking Nicolas Cage in the game.
Yeah.
I was out after that. I literally uninstalled it. I haven't played it since.
I mean, they also had well, you know what? The character I was going to say makes more sense than Nicolas Cage, at least. I was going to say Ash Williams.
Well, I mean, that's at least a movie character that they had a DLC like collab with. You know, kind of like Stranger Things. Like I get that they had to collab with Stranger Things, so they.
And I mean, at least those are kind of in the same genre. Nicolas Cage really didn't have a lot of horror stuff.
Didn't do anything. He was just there. He just exists, and they just put him in there because he exists. Like, oh, famous guy wants to be our game. Like, yeah, we'll put him in there.
They pulled a Fortnite.
They really did.
I will say their Tokyo Ghoul killer is pretty fucking dope, though.
I guess Wicker Man was kind of horror.
Wasn't that the one with the not the bees?
Yes. Yes, it is. It's not very horror, but like,
But yeah, when they added Ken
Wasn't he
Kaneki,
in Mandy?
I think
He's
he
in Mandy, I
was.
think.
Oh, he also had the Five Nights at Freddy's, Willy's Wonderland, I think, like knockoff.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
did-
is
I
Nick
never heard
Cage
of
a
that one.
B actor?
A B actor?
Yeah.
Actually, I think so.
No.
See,
I,
this is I am on the fence about it.
I say he is a B+ actor.
B plus.
Yeah, I wouldn't list him as an A-list, but
Dead
I don't
ass. I
think
was
he-
thinking like, wait, was he in the B movie?
I just thinking
Uh.
back, I remember when I was younger thinking that Nick Cage was like an A-list celebrity.
well,
But as an old, like with all of his stuff that he's done, he just seems like he's kind of the like the Sylvester Stallone of the like modern era or something. He just kind of
Mhm.
like fits. He just kind of like does movies just because now.
I
Yeah.
think that means that he is an A-lister, though. Because if he can just do whatever movie he wants, then that makes you an A-lister, right?
Well, I think it's more so he can take any script that's given to him, but it doesn't necessarily mean he's going to be in nothing but good movies, which I think
No.
is
Yeah,
where
see, I
we
don't think
draw the
he's
line
like.
between A and B.
I think he's a
Wait,
good
mean-
actor.
we
I don't
draw-
think
we
he's
draw
a
the-
great actor.
We draw the line between an A and a B by whether or not they're in bad films.
Well, I mean, if it's a B movie, it's most likely not great. And I think A-list actors are specifically for movies that are supposed to be good, which sometimes, of course, doesn't happen. You gotta
No,
figure that
'cause
the
that's my point
volatility
is,
of the
though,
market.
Yeah, there are a lot of films for actors that are in terrible movies that are A-list actors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like Jack
Like-
Black in the Borderlands
like-
movie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, most of what Jack Black has been doing lately has been pretty.
Not gonna lie, I
B-movies, for
liked
sure.
the Minecraft movie.
Yeah.
I thought it was hilarious that a human fell in love with a villager, and then they were about to have a kid at the end of the fucking credits.
That is crazy.
And also that the villager can speak English and is the same voice actor as Schlub from Crapopolis.
Yeah. There were some good things in that, but again,
Chicken
because
Jackie.
Jack Black was in there. I personally think that maybe another actor should have been doing that, but you know.
I mean, I liked him in the
I
Borderlands
think-
movie, and it was the only thing I liked about the Borderlands movie for the most part.
I did not watch the Borderlands movie, but I can tell you right now that I think every single actor should have been different.
Yes.
The
I
only
don't-
one I
think
was
they
okay
wasted
with.
way too much of their budget getting names.
Yes.
They farmed names.
That's
And
what
not-
Hollywood does.
So
It-
if they
right, but they
ended
could've
up getting, like, I thought Jack Black was okay as Claptrap, but they could have easily just, AI generated the voice or just having the actual voice actor of Claptrap.
They should have.
Yeah.
I thought what was weird about it is that it was supposed to be a telling of Lilith and the gang finding the vault. So like a telling of Borderlands 1. Why is Tina there? Why is Krieg there?
No,
And-
Pitchford had said pretty early on that it is not related or taking inspiration from story-wise anyway from any of the existing Borderlands games. It's standalone. They wanted it to be a standalone thing, which doesn't make sense to me, but all right.
Yeah.
I mean, if they made it just after how the first Borderlands game was, it would have been 10 times better.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I agree without
Um,
seeing the movie. Like I said, I haven't seen it, but I've heard about it, and I think I know enough about it to be able to form at least some opinion.
The actors
I'm
for
gonna watch
Lilith
it.
and Tannis
I'm
was also a real
really-
big downside.
There were so many problems with the casting, honestly, but whatever.
That was my issue from the get-go. Was it just seemed like they spent a lot of resources getting names on their crew, without really like putting a lot of passion into the actual script or the story.
Or new characters completely. Tina was fine to me though. Yeah, Tina was probably the only human in the movie that I thought was all right. Because this cast, most of them wasn't needed.
Yeah.
I need to watch it before I say too much more on it.
I thought the story itself wasn't terrible. Thinking of it as a mix of the stories or a mix of the characters from 1 and 2, it wasn't bad. But if it was more with just having a cast that was closer to the characters that we know and loved, that would have been better. Like, Kate Blanchett did not portray Lilith as well as I think she should have. Kevin Hart ended up being more of a comedic effect than anything, and that's not how Roland is. Roland's supposed to be a hard ass. Jamie Lee Curtis should not have been in the movie at all.
Yeah.
She was not a good Tannis. Ariana Greenblatt was good. She was fine. She played and portrayed Tina pretty well, as if it was Borderlands 3's Tina.
Which, don't get me started on it's Borderlands 3 Tina and Borderlands 1, but whatever.
Exactly.
Character growth? Never heard of you.
You know, Florian didn't even have that many lines, but he still ended up portraying Krieg as a psycho, and that, I think, is okay. And the only reason that it's still around Borderlands 1, or at least should have been, they had Knox. They had General Knox. Atlas was the bad guys.
Oh, well.
Hey, gents, I'm gonna go smoke. You guys are awesome. I love you.
Understandable. Have a good
Catch
night.
you later.
Bye.
I should go too. I have work in the morning.
Yeah, it's past your bedtime, Rect.
It is, but
Oh,
nice
sorry.
people. You know, it's how it goes.
Yeah. Well, I too am gonna hop out because
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna go get.
Hold up. Jessica
Wait a minute.
Nagiri was apparently a bartender in this? That's a porn star.
Yeah. That sounds like Pitchford casting, all right.
Well, I don't think she's actually a porn. No, is she? I don't remember.
No, I think she's just a cosplayer.
She does a lot of candid photos. She does have a. She does have an OF though.
Whatever.
But then again, which cosplayers don't these days? Me, I don't.
I was gonna say I'm not a cosplayer, but I might have one.
I mean, if you're looking, Paradox After Hours.
Link in the description.
No.
Anyways, gents, I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah.
Have yourself a good night.
Have a good
Yeah.
one. Peace.
Once I find my Discord, hello, Discord.
Got him.
See you.
Oh, that was so much fun. That made me so happy to be able to play some Magic online, especially with Priest and the others. They're always amazing players. They always make the day better. So let's first off, let me switch off of my window capture so I can find someone to raid out to. You know what? Goddess is online. Easy target. I mean, easy friend to support. So again, thank you all so much for who all came by, who all stayed and watched, who all lurked. You're all amazing. Thank you so much, Priest, Sammy, and the new guy Wrecked. for hanging out and playing some games. It was awesome having everyone around. I might actually join up with Goddess and play some Repo because I see she's playing. I don't know if I'm going to stream her or not though, but we'll see. For now, I'm ready